Oh, hi there. It's Thursday morning. Going to continue the tradition of tsumeshogi in the morning and then Shogi Wars or some sort of shogi afterwards. I have been in the past. I've been doing tsume and then slow shogi. Today is just going to go back to an experiment that was tried once and failed, but why not try it again? Tsume and then 3 minute shogi. So going to go, on the other side. So instead of going slow, going to go fast. This coincides with that winning streak event on Shogi Wars, where if you win 5 in a row, you unlock that avatar. And I would like to do that, since it's a past U.S. Shogi championship, a U.S. Shogi champion who is the avatar. So I'd like to get that. I'm currently at 2 wins in a row, from yesterday's stream. Closed off that stream with 2 wins in a row, 10 minute. But I believe it carries. I believe in that event, it doesn't matter what time control, it tracks just overall winning streak. So we'll see. I think, like I've said in the past, I'm these 3 minute games. I do great on mobile off stream, but on stream with mouse, it's been rough. But I'm going to try to commit to only taking like a couple seconds per move, and just see how it goes. If it fails, it'll be a very easy thing to switch out. Just switch back. Tail between the legs to 10 minute. But I'm going to try it. But first, Tsume here. Let's get the music going. That same. What just happened? Is it going? I guess it's going. Okay. So in the chat, I'm going to put this. Hey, Shogi explained. This is the Tsume and 3. So I'm not going to do the Game Boy ones like I started on the previous stream after finishing the easy mate and 3s. I am going to bump up the mate and 3s one more to what is called Still Easy, but the title is Tsume and 3, Still Easy, but not as much, ? And there's the link for that. Here's the link for that sort of free music track that I'm following or listening to during Tsume, in case anyone is at all curious. But anyway, I don't know how slow I'll be in these. With the mate and 3s, it seems like I could get in around, with talking and whatnot, I could do about 50 in an hour. So shoot for 50. If I'm too slow, then we'll back it off. But that's the plan. And from there, then once we're done with the 50, the sky's the limit. 3 minute. We'll see. I am very curious to see how it'll go, especially now with this menu is so frustrating how it pops up just by the slightest mouse movement in this area, and then it doesn't go away. So it'll be interesting to see. Let's look at this one now. So very first problem. I'm looking at the lance, looking at bishop 2-3 promote. If king takes, then lance 3-2 promote is mate, because it's protecting this pawn, and once it's promoted, there's no interposition. But if the king runs, then this bishop is protected by the pawn, and the lance will. Oh wait, no, that's not a mate, because there's no bishop diagonal. King runs. Oh no, I came up here. So first move, bishop 2-3. King runs to 1-1, then it's just bishop 1-2. Okay. All right. So, a good start. We'll see how it goes. Boy, it's kind of warm in here, and I'm just wearing this Lichess.org shirt, and it's not the thickest shirt, but it's... Oh, I see. Todoski rating with 6. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hope you had a good stream. Just doing some slow Tsume here. Started on this problem set of Tsume in 3. Still easy, but not as much, question mark. Won a couple games. It's amazing that you get a 3 Dan there. I guess... Do you have it set? Do you have those settings to play stronger players? Because, like, that would make sense. But otherwise, man, that's a rough task. They really want you to spend that Kishin to get to level that time control to 1 Dan. Man. Like, alright, he's won 2 games. Let's see what he does with this. Alright. Bishop is attacking this horse. So I can't simply 2-5 to promote. Looking at the rook here. I think, okay, so this looks forced. There are very few variations to even consider here. The rook drop on 1-4. Lance has to take. King can't run. Excuse me. King can't run. King can't capture. So Lance has to capture, which closes off the 1-4 running square. So push the pawn. All right. Problem 3. Oh, I was going to say that this is an easy pull the king forward with lance drop, silver takes, gold takes, or gold 2-2. But there is this rook here, so I've got to consider other lines. Lance. If the king takes, then the gold 2-3 is mate because the bishop is controlling that diagonal. But if the silver takes, then gold 3-2 cuts off the rook and prevents interpolation or interposition. I guess is the word. If the silver takes, wait, that's what I said. If the silver takes, it's that. If the rook takes, then it's just knight 2-3. Alright, problem 4. Rook or dragon 2-1 block can't drop the bishop on 3-2 because their dragon is defending it. Let's see. Okay, I think the way to get that bishop off the diagonal is bishop drop 2-3. To get the dragon off the diagonal, I think I said. I don't know if I said knight. That's the thing, when I review the stream, I misspeak. Hey Skykeeper, good to see you. I misspeak the piece names quite a bit. So I'll say like knight instead of a dragon, or I'll say silver instead of a bishop quite often. I'll say knight instead of a bishop quite often. I'll say knight in a lot of places. And I still wonder if I just went cold turkey. You know, I think people wouldn't like it as much, and you know, talking to Westerners about it would be less clear, but just using the Japanese names, I wonder if it would just, all these problems would just go away. Okay, anyway, bishop 2-3. If there's a block, then dragon 2-1 is mate because you know there's the 3-1 cannot be blocked. If the rook takes, then same deal, 2-1. Got a text message. An ancient SMS text message. Okay. Problem 5. Moving on. Problem 5. Gold drop 1-4. If gold takes, dragon 2-3 is mate. If the king takes, then dragon 1-2 gets the double check going. Yeah, this is kind of straightforward. Problem 6. Now, gold drop on 2-3. If the rook takes, then horse 3-1 is not mate, because the king can then take 1-2. So I think the way around that is to make that check first. Horse 3-1. If they block on 2-2, then I drop the gold on 2-3. If they take with the bishop, or take with the dragon, I just drop the gold on 2-3. The variation I didn't consider is king takes, then gold drop on 1-3. But so I'm going to dock myself internally. I'm going to dock points for that solution because I didn't consider the other variation. It's one of those correct, but not quite. Man, stop with these SMSs. Okay. Oh, stream-wise. So yesterday, we were doing the. Yesterday, I talked about trying the San Francisco server. To try to just to see if there's anything I can do outside of replacing Comcast, because at this point, some of these streams get so rough at Twitch around the afternoon. It's not. I'm almost as confident as I can be that it is not my internal network at all that is, any contributing factor to the frame drops. Especially around noon-ish time here. So I'm pretty confident of that. So I'm trying to eliminate other things besides Comcast Xfinity. And yesterday I switched to the San Francisco Twitch server, which was incredible until it wasn't. So I went for like over 2 hours, I think it was, and 0 frame drops until like 12:45 or so. And so 12:45 my time locally, and then they started creeping in. And I did a little more research, looking at threads about this sort of subject. Hey Rico, good to see you. Looking to see if other people had similar situations where they're getting frame drops on Twitch, and related to server selection and whatnot, and found a few interesting threads. And you have to take everything on the internet with a grain of salt, especially when people are talking technology, people that are not service engineers, or engineers at all, talking about this stuff. There's a lot of speculation and a lot of sort of bogus kind of conclusions. But anyway, there certainly seems to be a large number of people suffering from something similar. And in many cases, they use this tool, I can't remember what it is, this Twitch ping, to find one with more bandwidth and potentially higher ping, but more bandwidth for them, so a better stream server for them. So that's it. So I switched away from San Jose, which is the default for where the part of the world I am. switched to San Francisco. Yesterday was great until it wasn't. It was great for a long time, longer than most of the streams go without frame drops. And but then it wasn't. And maybe that's as people start streaming later in the day. So I start thinking, all right, well, maybe this is congestion, and a lot of people are also saying that the Twitch servers in general are overloaded. Obviously, they have no way of knowing this as just people on the street. So I thought, I'm going to try something in the middle of the country that has a lot of resources. My understanding of some of these numbers is that their Denver server farm, for lack of a better word, is one of their larger ones, and so I've switched to that. Slightly higher ping, but potentially more bandwidth, more stability. It's already sort of in the middle, so I don't know. If people are crushing it and there's just so much demand for server upload, maybe it'll already have hit that point, and I'll be all right. So this is an experiment. I'm just doing that. So hopefully it goes all right. Another thing that some of the people said, and which to my sensibilities is logical, is that they heavily not penalize, but they don't prioritize to the fact that potentially deprioritizing streams that are not affiliates. So, for a long time, I have now, I've had the ability to turn on affiliate status, which unlocks a bunch of cool stuff, like polls, like subscriptions, that kind of thing. But I haven't wanted to click that because I don't want people to have to see ads when they join, when they join the channel. But on the other hand, it's like, okay, so I'm in here, I've got people watching. What is the incentive for Twitch to do a good job of this? I guess just goodwill, make people like Twitch. I don't know, but it would make sense to me that that I have the ability to turn on affiliate and I don't, and that they sort of they don't prioritize my traffic when they can prioritize someone who's bringing in money. So that would make sense. I don't know, but it's something to think about also in the back. It's another thing. So if this experiment, let's say this, now I'm in Denver. It's been solid now for 17 minutes, 18 minutes, which is obviously nothing. So solid going to Denver. Let's say that this starts failing, and then let's say AT&T Fiber finally they're still working out there, every day. Let's say AT&T Fiber arrives, and let's say I still have trouble on Twitch with these just periodic frame drops at hours that are getting peak-ish time in the United States. Then maybe I'll think twice about maybe turning on that affiliate and seeing if that does anything. I think I also have the option here, something I may do anyway. It's annoying to manage this in OBS, unfortunately, switching between providers, but maybe doing some streams on YouTube, just some live streams on YouTube rather than just VODs. So just to see, like, all right, everything is fine going to YouTube, but not Twitch, and who knows? But that's just an update on the stream. So we're still at number 7 here. We're still, because I digressed. Let me paste this into the channel again. This link for where we are, position 7, or problem 7 on this Tsume and 3. Still easy, but not as much ? All right. So hopefully I haven't broken my concentration, because I was going at a decent clip there. I'm feeling pretty good. We'll see. Let's not seeing many ways to even check outside. That's the thing. I'm not seeing any ways to check besides. Okay, I should look in my hand first. Okay, so I've got a gold drop. I've got a gold drop, which is a sack, and I've got a horse take, which is a sack. So those are the only options I have. Let's take a look at that. If the horse takes 2-4, king has to take. Oh no, there's also the bishop takes. There's also bishop 1-3 promote takes. And that's actually looking that I'm going to start with that one because that one is looking better to me right now in terms of possibilities. Bishop takes 1-3. King takes. I could knight drop. So this is also cognizant of the fact that this is a mate in 3 problem. So if I find mate in 5, that's that's not what we're looking for. I think most of these, if they're not a mate in 3, they're not a mate. I think most of these there are not. At least as I've seen, they're not like. Well, that would be hard to make, but it seems like they're not mate in 5s. Like whenever I think, okay, well I've seen a mate in 5, I'm actually missing a defensive resource. But anyway, bishop takes 1-3 promote, king takes. I'm looking at the knight drop on 2-4, which is a check. It would force the king. It would force the king to, if the king goes to 1-4. No, so it just runs away. So that's not it. Bishop takes. King takes. Gold drop 1-2 is not because the king can run back to 1-4. All right, so I don't think that's it. I don't think that's it. Then again, what is that bishop doing up there? Not to get meta about the problem, but what's the bishop doing up there? All right, let's look at your goal because I see a mate in 3 in one line here. Just kind of as I'm looking at other things, I'm just scanning ideas and gold drop 2-5. If the pawn takes, then horse 1-3 is mate. You're guarded by the bishop on 3-1. If the knight takes, then rook 1-2 promote is mate. If the king takes, excuse me. If the king takes, then horse 3-6 is the mate. So that's it. Okay. Problem number 8 coming up. Hey Shogi-pan, good to see you. Going through this Tsume in 3, still easy but not as much question mark puzzle collection on Play Shogi. I have nothing in hand. I don't know what being empty in hand, I don't know what the word is. Like fugire for pawns, having no pawns in hand. What is the word for everything? Zenbu? Or is Zenbu everything? So Zenbugire? everything missing. I'm liking right now rook 4-1 because if the block comes, then you can't block it. Essentially, it can't be blocked. Either the rook or the bishop can take it. The dragon or the bishop can take it. If the bishop takes, then bishop 3-1. Yeah, this is yeah. So these problems so far I've been feeling easier than those other easier problem sets. But I'm going to take that to mean that I'm just getting good at this stuff. I'll or better at this stuff. I don't believe it, but I'm going to say that. All right, so this seems like one of these common mating patterns where you block either the rook, or you cause the rook to block the bishop or the bishop to block the rook. So let's look at that first. The dragon 5-3. If the rook takes, then if the rook takes, then gold on 6-2 is mate. If the bishop takes, then the gold on 5-2 is mate. If the silver takes, then the gold on 5-2 is mate again. If the king runs, then the gold on 7-2 is mate. Yeah. Problem 10. Yeah, drawing the king towards sort of common easy pattern. Problem 11. Getting there. I think to be 1Q, solving 5 move Tsumes is mandatory. Nice. Yeah, and good morning, Koshiro. Yeah, so I do mate in 5s off stream, but maybe I should, just because I'm so fearful with this Tsume layout format of getting into the situations. What I don't like is the dead air, not dead air because I'm talking during it, but I don't like being in those positions where I'm thinking for a single problem for like 20 minutes and rest of chat has already solved it, and they're just waiting for me to solve this problem, and I'm like an idiot not doing it. So I've avoided that. My if I have a plan at all, it is that I am going to continue to go through these Play Shogi mate in 3 collections. Then I'll just bump it up to the mate in 5 collections, as I've done off stream. So I've done the mate in 5 collections on Play Shogi. I have done them once by myself. I've done a bunch of, I've done, in the least bragging way possible. I've done on Play Shogi all the mate in, the mate in 1, all the mate in 3s. There's like a Hishi set, and then the mate in 5s. And I've got a bunch of those books that I really like. The 3-5-7s. I've got a bunch of the Urano 5-3s, the Urano 5s, and then the Urano 7s. But I'm mostly, if I'm not doing Hishi, like I'm doing Hishi now. I think I mentioned it yesterday that I switched to Hishi for my off-stream book stuff. But a lot of what I've been doing sort of in home has been the 3-5-7s lately, and I like those a lot. Solving a bunch of, I think, I'm definitely a believer in the idea that repeating stuff that you've done, the mate in 3 stuff, like repeating it over and over and over, is valuable. The chess podcasts I listen to, it seemed to overwhelmingly also support that idea that, I don't know if this is just a change in chess culture or change in chess thinking, or just, more information has caused people to think about things differently. But like, it seems like, I've been following chess podcasts now for a few years, and just sort of reading chess stuff, blogs and otherwise for a few years now, like let's say 4 years, pandemic-ish wise. And early on, everyone was like, to improve, you have to play slow games. It has to be, at worst, rapid, 1510. Like at the fastest you should play if you want to improve is rapid 1510. People used to say that. And if you want to improve your calculation and your mate problems, you have to do problems that are hard for you, and you have to think about them a long time, and you have to write down your answers. And that was how people were thinking. It seemed like overwhelmingly 4 years ago. Nowadays, it seems like the tide has completely turned, where it's like, yes, it makes sense to play slower games, but you also benefit a lot by playing fast games because you get into a lot of positions and for a variety of reasons. And then people are also saying, yeah, you're repeating these fast mates until you just nail them is the way that they're learning. And some of the grandmasters are like, well, that's actually how I got better. It seems like sometimes the way the world works, like in any subject, is that people say something and there's a common sort of narrative about the way things are, and people are afraid to kind of speak against that because they don't want to be made fun of. Even if they don't agree with it, they'll even if they really don't agree with it, they might agree with it or not disagree with it publicly. And that way the narrative sort of lives on. But I think over time that sort of breaks down, especially as you get young people involved, where young people don't care who they're offending or whatnot, and they'll just say these ideas or they'll prove it out. And I think that's in chess. It seems like to me, that's like a lot of how things have changed, is that the kids are coming up, sort of putting like I'm searching for the word, not coming up with it, but just throwing evidence out there that, playing fast games helps, doing a lot of fast problems helps. So I don't know. So it seems like the tide has shifted in chess, and then. We need about 20 iterations until learning. You've heard before that it was 7. Oh, interesting. And I imagine that varies. That varies for certain people and certain situations. Like I suspect that I need more variations than a kid would need. But there are some things. There are some ways to accelerate that. And it seems like to me, doing a problem in a game is a way, especially missing a problem in a game is a way to accelerate that. Like I've talked on stream about a couple of these patterns that I missed in a game over the board, and it really bothered me. And since then, I have never missed it. So, in that case, it took me one iteration to sort of, master this particular mate in 3 pattern. And the one iteration was basically me missing it and suffering for it. And then another problem that I seem to have gotten in one iteration was I made a mate in a meaningful game over the board again to me, and since then I've never missed it that I'm aware of, that kind of thing. So yeah, it's all interesting. Pain is unfortunately a great teacher, fortunately and unfortunately, I guess it's if it was fortunately and everyone liked it, then maybe people would get better. Yeah. There are a lot of ways to get stronger in shogi. Yeah, there are different narratives. I agree with that 100%. So, like I am open to yeah, just like in software, a lot of people will, in a field that I know a little bit more of, people will talk about, well, to develop software, good software, you have to do this, you have to do that. It's like, I've been around long enough to know, there are a lot of ways to skin a cat. There are a lot of ways to solve problems, to create things, to build things. And so I try not to get hung up on this stuff, and to follow the things that seem to be working for me, that seem to be working for the people that I trust, and the things that I enjoy. So yeah, it's fun. It's fun, but it's definitely interesting to me, as an avid chess podcast listener, how the tide has turned on the whole discussion of improving at chess, both as an adult improver and as just someone who's been playing for their whole life. So yeah, let's see here. This square is open. This 1-4 is a running square. So I could promote here with the silver and block it off and force the gold take. If the gold takes, I can't take with the rook because then it's hanging. So I could. No, I was gonna say I could take this. I could take the bishop and promote, force the run, but then I have nothing to drop. I have nothing to. I was gonna say I have nothing to drop, but I'm not sure if I need something to drop. I do. Yeah, because the gold will be pinned once the rook is on, once the king is on 1-4. I could push the pawn. Push the pawn. No, then that just gives the running way. I could close off the escape. So sneaky. Rook 1-2. Rook 1-2 promote. If the king takes, then silver 2-2 promote. You know, backed by the bishop. If the gold takes, then I can silver 2-4 to then I can silver 2-4 promote because the gold is no longer protecting. Sneaky. Okay, problem 12. Transport, hey! You can get to Showdown on Wars without studying Tsume, but you need to play good moves quickly. If you always get good positions, you don't need to 5-5. Well, so that's the thing for me that I agree with you, but like, you know, in watching my, you know, in reviewing my games, and this is something I intuitively have thought as well, but I'm kind of like bearing it out in the games I play. I am in a good position a lot out of the opening. I am in a good position in the middle game a lot. Good or better than good. And I blow it a lot. And so that's why I joked that, like, if people resigned against me, like people resign in situations that people resign against Urashino Ryu channel, I'd be like Tudan. I'd be way up there because, you know, I just can't finish these games. And so it's tough. But so I agree that I don't need to find the 5-move KO, but I do need to improve that surrounding. I need to improve the way my Yosei. I need to improve that thing where I'm surrounding the king, where, you know, Koshiro and I Dream of Shogi and you and you know, everyone is always saying, you know, surround the king or, you know, take away their options. And I'm just very bad at seeing how to, you know, I know intellectually that that's what I have to do. I just, especially in the time pressure, the time, I quote pressure because it seems like, you know, to the rest of the world, having 3 minutes left on your clock in a 10-minute game is not pressure. It's not time pressure, but it is for me. At least on stream with a mouse, it is. So, like, I've got to get better at finding those surrounding moves. Yeah, I don't blow it because of missed mates. I mean, I have blown some because of missed mates, but it's not the missed mate that I'm really blowing it. It's my inability. It's my inability to find the sort of winning idea without giving up too many pieces, without hanging a piece, without giving up a big piece. So I'm going to take that sort of I take that as I'm gonna try to take that in the most glass half full way possible, and saying, all right, I'm getting great positions. I am, I'm ahead I am ahead in, let's say, 70 or 80% of my games. I am well ahead in middle game. I don't know if those numbers bear out, but I think they're close. I do think it's actually kind of close that way. But so that means once I get better at Yosei, once I get better, I'm hoping that getting better at Tsume makes me better at Yosei. Just kind of by osmosis of seeing these positions and sort of seeing the positions that are mating, so I can try to build, I can try to craft those. Just like yesterday in one of those games where I was getting crushed. When sort of the reverse, I was getting crushed, but I saw a pattern that I'd be able to, like, if I could create this position on the board, then I've got Tsume. And so I worked with the few resources I have to try to sort of throw my pieces into that pattern, and I got it. Okay, so Gosho, it made you better in Yosei for sure. Yeah, so I have to believe it will. I have to believe it will. Both the Hishi and the Tsume stuff. All right, we are on problem 12. We are on problem 12. Oh, and yesterday, Transport, I noticed in reviewing the stream that you had made a comment. We were talking about Shogi Club 24 versus Shogi Wars, and you had made a comment that I completely missed. About 81 Dojo, that I should go to 81 Dojo because, that's why Hidechi had made 81 Dojo, sort of for people like me. And I agree. I agree that it seems like I should. I don't like the rating system there. I don't like the rating system at 81 Dojo that much for Q level players. I think for high level Dans, for 2 and 3 Dan and above, maybe it's good. But it seems to me, in my experience and in the games I watch a lot of games on 81 Dojo. I think I've mentioned that before. It seems there are multiple sort of bubbles of rating in the Q range where you have Westerners. Oh, am I dropping frames? Nope, I am not. You have Westerners. There's the Westerners who only play each other, kind of thing, and they've got their 1Q Shodan, 2 Dan kind of ratings. You've got some of the Japanese players who have like 10-15,000 games played, and they're at 4Q or 3Q or whatever, and they're awfully good to my eyes. And they're awfully good. And then you have then you have a mix of that. And so it's when you can pick your opponents, I think I tend to discount a rating system, at least for the lower levels. So obviously, like a 4 Dan picking, playing a 3 Dan or a 5 Dan, there is some possibility of gamesmanship where you're picking your opponents that you know that you can do better again, just because that you play well against their openings and stuff like that. But regardless, they're so close. These are great players playing each other. So for the most part, it works. But I think it sort of falls apart at the Q level, where people really want to get to Shodan. I think a lot of people, myself included, but not not as much. People really want to get to Shodan, so they'll find a lot of ways to get to Shodan. And as I've shown, as I've kind of shown, it's I'm 1Q on 81 Dojo, and I was knocking on the door of Shodan. After I had a big legitimate win against a 2/3 Dan player, but he was like 1799 at the time, so he was knocking on the door. I think he was 1799, knocking on the door of 3 Dan, and I got a lucky win using Koshiro's Anaguma mate pattern. So, you know, that's that. But a lot of my other wins on 81 Dojo are extremely handpicked. I'll say that, where, you know, I pick someone, it's like, okay, I don't want to play a static rook player, yada da da da. And so, you know, I've kind of, you know, I've made my way up the ranks in 81 Dojo. I don't want to say illegitimately by any means, because I'm winning games, but like on the back of knowing how the rating system works, because it's like, okay, I can play a 5Q, and you know, in Shogi, in 81 Dojo, the ranks are extremely compressed under the Dan level. So like the actual elo difference between a 4Q and a 5Q, it's pretty minuscule. It's pretty small. You know, the rating difference between a 3 Dan and a 4 Dan is large, or, you know, relatively large. So so you could kind of you can there are a number of ways to prop up the 81 Dojo rating. You could play you could play as a 2Q or as a 1Q. You can win a bunch of games against a 5Q, or you can look to find a player who plays the openings you like to play against, or something like that. Anyway, you know, I don't want to talk about like gaming the system on 81 Dojo, but it's those reasons that sort of contribute to me not liking it as a rating thing as much as I like Shogi Wars. Like, Shogi Wars is just like, throw people in there. Yes, the rating system is not perfect, but throw them in there, make them battle it out, and something is going to come out in the end, and you're going to have some pretty good games. You're going to have some very close games. So anyway. So sorry for talking about that. But I did want to apologize because I missed your message yesterday, and I felt bad about that in reviewing the stream. Shogi Wars to addicting, yeah. That's yeah, being able to click the button. Yes, I want to play another game. Finish the game. Yes, just keep playing. All right, let's get back in here. I am looking at, this is problem, where is it? This is problem 12. Okay, so I've been going slowly, but I've been going slowly today, but it hasn't been because of my lack of Tsume ability today for the first time. This has just been because we've been talking a lot about stuff. So here we are. What are some of the ideas? The king has running square. Okay. So my first looks were to try to sack the horse to kind of cut off running squares. That's not going to happen. There's too many ways to get rid of that. At least I say that's not going to happen. That looks extremely unlikely that that's going to happen. The gold on 1/4 you know, pushes the king to 2/5. It pushes the king to 2/5. Then the dragon to 2/3. Then the king can run to 1/6, and that's not going to be good. So if the there's always well, let me look at the horse again. So horse 2/3. Horse takes 2/3, gives us the knight. The king it lets the king run to 3/5, and then the gold drop does not cut it off because the king can then run to 3/6. So that's not going to be it. Rook takes 2/3 right off the bat, causes king 1/5. And there's no way to stop. There's no way to stop the eventual run, I think, to 1/6. So let's cut off an escape square. Let's cut off let's cut off the 3-5 escape square by dropping the gold there. No, let's cut off the 2-5 escape square. The 2-5 is I'm looking. So if the running square of 2-5, if I drop the gold there, the king takes. Let's say the king takes. I think even if the horse takes, then I don't have a great follow-up, because then the king is going to run to 1-5. So if I right off the bat drop the gold on 1-5, the horse takes. Yeah, the horse takes, and then the dragon takes on 2-3. If the knight takes, same thing. The dragon takes. The dragon just moves to 2-3. King can't take. King can't run. So that's it. Okay. What is that? What is that? What is that emoji? What is that emoji? Kaikam Kachao. Kaikam. Is that a Shogi streamer? K? That's another thing that I sort of miss by not turning on the monetization, is that I can't give channel, like I can't have sub icons or emojis. But then if I did, I'd have to make them or pay someone to make them, because my art. Oh, you accidentally landed on their stream when someone was giving massive subscriptions. Ah, nice. All right, moving on to number 13, Unlucky 13. I'm already looking at this like, how is this not mate in 1? But okay, now I'm seeing why it's not mate in 1. I think this is going to be one of those sort of reversing rooks. So let's look at the possibility of rook 2-5, rook 2-4. So rook 2-5 check. King the king has to run. He can't take with the knight because the king is in check. So king has to go to 3-4. Then rook 2-4 has checked from the right side bishop. Has checked from the right side bishop. King can't take the rook because it's guarded by the left side bishop, and the king can't run anywhere else. Yeah, so that's it. That's these. And every time whenever I see these, I don't know if this will ever happen in a game, but whenever I see these bishops, the two bishops and sort of a centralized rook, it's that like rook dance pattern. Yeah, I like these two. I like these. They do seem a little contrived, where I can't imagine many situations where I have this on the board. But maybe in some of those end games where the king is trying to run up the board, the opposing king, and I've got like a piece majority, so I've got two bishops on there and a rook. So I'm looking at I'm looking at bishop. I'm trying to understand why bishop 3/3 promote is not immediately check. Because the rook takes. Because the rook takes, or because the bishop takes the rook. So what about rook 4/4, or dragon 4/4? Dragon 4/4. No, then the king can run to 2/3. Oh, I think I like this one. Or no, I was going to say a bishop 2/4, then bishop takes rook, then dragon 1/3. But what about after bishop 2/4, the king takes 2/4, then rook 1/3 promote. And if what other ways to run are there? There are no other ways. I mean, if they block, then. Hey, Gabrielle, great to see you. Problem 15. It's been a while since I've shared the link again to this, so I'll slap it out there. Queen drop. Yeah, we need a queen in Shogi. I'm sure people have played variations of Shogi where there's a queen-like piece. You know, I've wondered about that. Like, you know, the regular Shogi board, but then a queen right at at 5/2, just starting the game. A queen at 5/2 and 5/8. Like, what would that be like? What would that be like? And what would a promoted queen do? Promoted queen also gets knight moves. Knight forward and back. Just make it ridiculously overpowered. It would make the game faster. It would absolutely make the game faster. Crazy House is insane. Crazy House is, you know, the board, the chess pieces are too strong. The chess board is too small, and Crazy House is just crazy. Promoting a knight into a chess knight would be pretty cool. I agree. Oh, that would be incredibly cool. Oh, man. All right. Well, I'm not. If I go down, you know, I'm not, like I've said before, I'm not a variant guy by any means. But that sort of question, that will consume my mind a bit. So I need to stop thinking about it, because that would be fun. You know, because I do, you know, that is one of the among Westerners. It is one of the criticisms that I hear of Shogi, and I think rightly so to a certain extent. I think at this point in my Shogi life, I am extremely happy with the game as it is. So I'm not looking to make big changes. But, you know, when people get into it, or people have a sort of a cursory look, it's just the pieces are too slow and the pieces are too weak, especially in the opening, where it's just, you know, sort of plodding up the board for the most part. And, you know, I think in Shogi pieces are deceptively quick, but you don't have that instant touch that you get with chess. And I felt it, just this week. I think I said on the Discord that I've played for the first time since I started streaming in December, I played some chess games. And with over the board blitz. We were playing 3-2. Actually, we played a couple untimed games, then we played some 3-2, with clock. And the game is just immediately right off the bat. You've got contact, you've got tactics, you've got battles, and it's very different and it's very fun, and it's in a video game world. It seems more sort of video gamey than shogi, where shogi is you're really planning out an attack. Not to mention Go, which is like, extremely slow. But anyway, it might be fun. So let's look at this. They've given us 2 pieces in hand. There's a gold and there's a silver. So I am immediately looking at silver drop. Okay, silver drop 2-3. Nah. Gold drop 2-3. Nah. Well, gold drop 2-3. King takes 2-1. No. Gold drop 1-1. Gold drop 1-1. King 1-3. No. What about silver? What about silver drop 1-3? Silver drop 1-3. Rook takes, then gold drop 1-1. King takes. Oh, king takes, then gold drop 2-3. Yeah, so silver, king takes, gold drop 2-3. Silver 1-3, rook drops, gold drop 1-1. Silver drop, king takes rook, then gold drop 1-2. Problem 16. Let me take this moment to check the stream, see how we're doing. We're hitting Denver. We're going to Denver today. Okay, drop frames 0. And after an hour and 3 minutes, we are only on to problem 16. But no frame drops. So fingers crossed. Denver is maybe Denver's this menu. Okay, nothing in hand. I don't know the word for no pieces in hand. I think Zenbu means everything, and Fugire means no pawns. So I'm going to say Zenbugire. That's my word. That's my word for it. Oh, Contenti sees it. Okay, I'm looking at Dragon 4-2. That seems too conventional to possibly work. Yeah, because if they block, then rook up doesn't do it. So the rook sacks don't look so promising. Rook on 1-1, 1-2, 1-3. The king takes them all. I don't think there's... Well... Rook 1-2, promote, king takes, dragon... Well, this is a mate in 5. Dragon... And that's still... No, the king could still run away. Still can, after dragon 3-2. I mean, there's this pawn here. This pawn here, suspiciously, just sitting here, just like whistling, looking around like, Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Why I exist on this board. Nothing to see here. All right, so I think this is the slowest one that I've been. This is the slowest I've been today. You know, not counting just talking about other stuff. This is I'm struggling with this one more than any of the others. Dragon sack on 3-1 is not doing anything. Dragon sack on 3-2 is not doing anything. Oh, gold. What about gold 3-3? Gold 3-3. If king takes, dragon 4-2. That's a nifty. That's a nifty little pattern. If the knight takes, then if the knight takes though. Oh, then rook 1-1 promotes. I like that one. That's a good one. That's a good one, and I could sort of see that potentially actually happening. Yeah, it's not a main 3. I had thought it would be a mate after dragon 4-2 or after dragon 3-2 block, and then to get the one gap, and then there's the block, and then there's the gold takes 2-3. But I think after the check with the rook or the dragon, the king can just run back or run down to 1-3. Run down to 1-3, and then if the dragon takes, then they still can run down to 1-5. So this is problem 17. Gold 2-2. Gold 2-2. Gold takes. Knight takes. No. Gold. No. Nope. I'm trying to make the double check work here. I'm trying to get this double check idea going. Oh, I like this, I think. Horse 3-3, or not promote. Horse 3-3. Horse 3-3. If the king runs to 1-2, then knight 2-2 promote. If the dragon, if the gold takes 3-3, then the gold drop 2-2. If the opponent blocks, if they block, then it's still knight 2-2 promote the double check. All right. Oh, and now that is not the one that I expected them to. Not the one that I expected the problem to go with. All right, number 18. The gold protect 2/3. The dragon takes 2/3. Would be Tsume. Oh, yes, I think you're right. I think you're right. Yeah, so I wouldn't take with the gold. Yeah. King takes on 1/2. 3/2 dragon. King runs to 1/3. 2/3. Yeah, 2/3. Dragon takes 2/3. King runs 1/4. Then the dragon to 2/4. Okay. Yeah. Oh, there was a knight in that problem? I don't think the knight touches any of the pieces that we were going to have, though. This song, this song has come up before. Maybe it's just sort of repeat. How far are we? Yeah, we're closing up the end of this 10-hour or whatever this. Oh, this one. So we're still talking about the one two problems ago. Gold 8/2. Gold 8/2. Horse takes. Drag. Oh, that's not. No, the horse is not taking that. So, dragon or horse 6/1. Horse 6/1. If king takes, then gold drop 6/2. If the horse takes, then gold drop 8/2. All right, number 19. Number 19 coming up. These have been fun problems. This has been. I mean, maybe it's because we're also talking a lot, but for me, this has been the funnest. Not a word. This has been the most fun of the Tsume portions that I think I've streamed so far. I like this problem set, but maybe it's mostly because we've been talking. All right, nothing in hand. So Zenbugire, to use my newly created word. The funtiest. Yes, it is the funtiest. Okay. They love the double checks. So gotta look at dragon 1/4, king takes. I was gonna say rook 3/4, but the king could run there. The king could run. The king can run because we're not a dragon. What's this little guy doing over here on 1/6? What's this guy doing over here? Dragon. So we'll continue that idea. Dragon 1/4, king takes. What about rook 3/3 promote? Rook 3/3 promote. Yeah, that's it. Because there's no interpolation because of our silver. Okay. Problem 20. Got 2 pieces in hand, gold and a silver. I think to a fault. Well, no, it's not to a fault. And it's not always the case anyway. I was going to say that you've got to use both pieces in hand, but no. I think it's more to prevent, just on some variations, you might need to use it. I'm looking at silver and gold drop 2-3. Oh no, no. Gold. There's a knight. There's a bishop and a rook together, which means that I need to put a move in there that will force them to block the other piece. So if they move the bishop, it blocks the rook. If they move the rook, it blocks the bishop. So gold 2-2. Gold drop 2-2. If king takes, then silver drop 2-3 is mate, because this convenient pawn on 1-4. If the knight, or why am I calling it knight? If the bishop takes, then also silver drop 2-3. If the rook takes, then silver drop 1-3, because this silver is guarding the 2-1 and 2-3. So I can't say that I've ever gotten one of these mates in a game. I don't think I've ever found a mate in a game like this. I don't know if it's ever presented itself. But this pattern of rook and bishop seems to be over, and I don't want to say, I'm not like over, like it seems to be a little bit overrepresented in Tsume problems, where it doesn't seem to happen in real life. But maybe it does, or maybe it could if I set it up. Oh, after rook takes 1-2, rook 1-2 promote, king takes, dragon 2-3, king 1-1, king 1-1. Oh, there it is. There it is. Oh, nasty. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. How did we not see that? Okay, the rook sack 1-2, lance takes. Lance takes. Is it that easy? I mean, there are no variations. There are simply no variations to this problem. So just to double check it, because it seems too easy. Rook 1-2, promote. Lance has to take, and then silver drop 2-2. Okay. Yeah. Maybe the person who made these like 4 collections just for some reason had sort of a mental block on this problem, so thought it was harder than it is. Okay, number 22. Number 22. I'm looking at rook 1-2 again. Rook 1-2 promote. If the king takes, it seems like it's a mate in 5, where silver drop 2-3, king run 3, silver, or mate in 7, I guess. Bishop 1-4, or silver 1-4 promote. King 1-2 or 2-2, and then promoted silver up to 2-3. So I don't think that's it, though. Oh, and there's this convenient pawn over here, which means I've got to sack the silver and then get the double check. Okay, silver 1-4, king takes, rook 1-2 promote, and it's mate because there's no interposition. Go. Problem 23. Let me just check the stream again, see how it's doing. Okay, still no drops. Huh. Silver 1-3 promote. Silver 1-3 promote. King, if king runs to 1-1, then silver 1 or dragon 2-2. If the knight takes, no. So bishop 2-3 or bishop 1-3 promote. Yeah, bishop 1-3 promote. Knight takes. Knight drop 2-4. Okay. Number 24. Number 24. Open king. All right. These are the ones I both hate or both love and hate because they're hard. They're hard for me. Just the king just floating out there. These are the ones I have to get better at because these come up. These come up. Like this could easily be a position on the board of a game I'll play later today.
Discovery Houston, press to ATO.
Except these types of problems where there's a rook that's immediately kind of in danger, it's almost inevitably you have to sort of skewer the I think that's a skewer. You have to drop the bishop to skewer to protect the rook. So I'm gonna look at that first. Bishop drop 2-3. Bishop drop 2-3. Has to take. And then yeah, has to take, and then rook 4-3 promote is because of this helpful pawn is the mate. Okay. Oops, sandal fell off. Number 25. Number 25. Always looking at that rook sack first. So let's look at that. Drop at 1-2. Drop the rook at 1-2. Rook takes. No follow-up. Create the token. No. King takes. There's no real follow-up. Horse 2-1. Okay, so horse 2-1. If the king takes, then rook drop 3-1. Thank you, pawn. If the rook takes, then rook drop 1-2. Okay. So that was 25. You got mated this way today. Oh man. Yeah, that one definitely feels like a real one. That one absolutely feels like a real position. Man. All right. Well, let's see. It has been an hour and 24. So not quite a couple hours of Tsume. We're only on number 25. Let's go until 40. Let's go until 40. Let's just keep it up a little bit here. And meanwhile, keep watching this. I'm making sure the stream doesn't fall over. Let's go. And nothing in hand. Zenbugire. Horse 3-4. Horse 3-4. If block, rook 2-1 promote. If the knight takes, rook 2-1 promote. There's nothing else. Okay. Number 27. So I was going to say knight 3/3 unpromotes that I could mate with the dragon on 2/1, but after the king runs to 2/2, if I do that, then they can take the knight. So but if I promote, if I do bishop 3/3 promote, then they can just take the bishop, and I don't have an immediate mate. So, how about the... Interesting. How about the check first? No. No. If I give the check first with rook 3/2 promote king 1/1. There aren't many options here, but it seems... All right, let's look at knight 3/3 unpromote again. Knight 3/3 unpromote, king 2/2. King 2/2. King 2/2. Knight 2/1 promote. Tricky. Love it. Oh, they should have forced that one. They should have forced that one, because this is the easy one to see. That other one was much harder, I think. So it's unfortunate that this problem didn't show the king running, because I think that one was both interesting, difficult to find, or more difficult to find, and cool. So I think anyone could guess and check their way into this mate. Number 28. I'm looking at bishop 3/5 right off the bat. Bishop 3/5, king runs to 2/5, and then I can't dragon 2/3, then just hangs the knight, or hangs the bishop. Gosh, I keep calling it knight. Oh, I have a silver in hand. I should look at that. Silver drop 3/5 allows the king to run to 2/5, and then through the sort of the hole into 3/6. So what if we pull the rook in, or pull the king in with, or attempt to pull the king in with silver drop 2/5. If the king takes, then rook 3/5 or dragon 3/5, thanks to the helpful pawn on 1/7. But if the knight takes, if the knight takes, then bishop 3/5. Okay. Problem 29. Pawn on the head. Pull the rook, or pull the king forward. Yeah. If the king tries to run in any direction, the gold on 2-2 is going to mate. If the king takes it, the gold on 1-3 mates it. The gold on 1-3, not the king. Did I say the king? This is sort of, I think this is just a brute force one. Oh, no, the silver is guarding 1-3. I was going to say, this is just brute force. Horse 1-3, horse 1-2, after the king takes 2-1. Okay. Horse 2-3. If the king takes, then if the king takes, then 1-2, bishop 1-2 promote is mate. If the gold takes, then lance 1-2 promote is mate. All right, that was 30. Let's check the time. Time check again. Still 0 drop frames. Okay, an hour and a half. So let's go to 40. Unless I just breeze through these, and then we can go to 50. Okay, the horse on 3-1 is the problem here. So silver drop 1-4, king takes, rook 2-4 promote. If the king runs, then rook 1-2-3 promote. Yeah, pretty straightforward. Easily happens in games. I've seen this happen. Similar, not the exact. Wait, what? Wait, you serious? That should be in the easiest problems, I would think. This is the third level of difficulty in these mate and threes. This problem set. So I'm looking at horse 3-3. Horse 3-3. If there's a block, if there's a block of any kind. Now, if the rook, so okay. If the rook blocks. Horse 3-3. Now I'm looking to drop the knight on 2-3. So horse 3-3. If there is a block, just a drop block on 2-2, then it's knight drop 2-3. If the bishop takes, it's knight drop 2-3. But if the rook takes, then it's just toking 2-2. Okay. Yeah, you're doing great. You can rest on this one. It totally. Oh, you think it sets up the pattern for the upcoming problems? Oh, that's an interesting idea. That's definitely an interesting idea. Yeah, I've seen that in books. We've got two pieces in hand: a gold and a knight. So bishop takes 2-3 promote. If the bishop takes, then knight drop 2-4. If the king takes, If the king takes... If the king takes... Then I don't have it. The gold drop on 3-3 is not going to do it. So, knight drop 2-4. If the gold takes... Knight drop 2-4. Well, let's look. Knight drop on 2-4. If the king runs then to 2-2, then the gold drop on, well, or the rook promote on 3-2 ends it. But if the gold takes, knight drop 2-4, gold takes. I don't think that's there. I don't think, because now the bishop is unleashed. Their bishop's unleashed. So I don't think that's it. Gold drop 2-2. Okay, bring it forward. Gold drop 2-2. If the king takes, then rook 3-2 promote his mate. If the gold takes it, then the knight drop on 2-4 is good, because the square, the 2-3 square vacated by the gold, is now hit by the bishop. Okay. Cool one. Lightning speed Tsume solving. Are you in the Contenti? Have you done any of these in the speed run style? So I know, Ghost 1 and Gabrielle have got they're in there. I think Koshiro might have a timing or two in some of these. All right, let's look at some of these. Actually, let me go over here. Puzzles, problem collections. Kyogen Mawashi, the only person who's done Denshi Tsume. 291 hours. 52 minutes. He must have just left it running. Okay, so here's a Koshiro one. The GB Tsume. All right. Oh, and the Hishi problems one. Mine is, so his 59 seconds. Mine 41 minutes. This Hishi one, it's like 15 problems, and I took 41-40, and I think I've done it twice, so it's not like it's just because I was slow the first time. 2 kings Tsume problems. Okay, Koshiro has done some of these. Koshiro and yellow traffic light / muse. A 15 move Tsume part 1. 50. There's 50 of these. Koshiro did it in 45 minutes. Oh, man. So Koshiro did it in 45 minutes. The next fastest is someone who just copy and pasted it from a solutions site. I'm kidding. I kid Spark CA. I kid because I love. But it seems unlikely that Spark would be that much faster than Shogi Harbor and Koshiro. Maybe he's just done it so many times. Either way, that would be impressive to be able to memorize those 15 move problems. Yeah, a lot of it. All right, I'll keep digging through those forever if I don't get stopped. Okay, so problem 35. Problem 35. Let me close that tab. You need to practice Hishi. Yeah, that's my current off-stream learning plan or book selection is Hishi problems now. What do I have? I have nothing in hand. Take, nope. Take. So if I take with the if I take with the lance. Oh, he has to run. He has to run. He can't take it back. Okay. And then I just dropped the without the promotion. Yeah. Okay. Problem 36. Oh boy. A lot of stuff on here. You got double bishops. A lot of exposed check possibilities out here. Just trying to visually parse this one. I do wish like these were, you know, I do prefer the real game Tsume style where it shows the full board. You know, the Shogi Quest style. It's also the style of that Shogi Quest Tsume book that I have. So how do I even check? I can bishop 3-4. Bishop 3-4. Rook takes. That ends it. Silver 3-4. Rook takes. That ends it. Bishop takes 3-3, promote. King takes. Okay. Don't think that's it. Silver 2-2 promote. The king takes, and I don't have a follow-up to that, I don't think. All right, well, silver takes rook. I mean, the obvious move, I guess I should have started with the obvious move where you take a rook. The obvious move that in a real game I'd be thinking, okay, I'm just going to take this rook. So silver takes rook, king takes, rook drop 2-5. Rook drop 2-5. The knight can't take it because it's pinned to the king. Yeah. So this is one of those problems that benefits not thinking. Hey, Konohito, how are you? Good to see you. Byoyomi Survival, you forgot it's maybe... Oh! Your first Tsume Shogi Survival was the best run on Play Shogi. Ah! I haven't looked at those. Yeah, Byoyomi Survival is brutal. So, you know, I think I'd be better at it now than when I used to be. But, like, I used to be able to get, like, nothing. I used to be able to get nothing correct. Okay, that'll be a future Tsume stream. Maybe I'll do some of those in the future. Yeah, that'll be a good one. That I like that. I like that idea. Because I love that on Lichess. I love it on Shogi Quest. I love it, you know, as Puzzle Rush on chess.com. It's just play shogis are too hard. At least back in the day when I used to do it. You know, once I learned of the feature, it's like, oh, awesome, let me do this. But then it's like, oh, these are all so hard. I can't do many. Hey, Gigi Kush, good to see you. I'm not sure if I've seen you since we last talked about your chess.com account, but I happened to observe one of your games. It looks like you play a lot. Kudos on that. You play a lot of 10-minute games. So I saw you playing. I got into the game, and you were ahead in this game. You were ahead like 2 or 3 minutes, and you had a good position. And I was thinking like, I bet this position is like +1, +1.5, just really solid position where it looked like you had ideas and the opponent maybe didn't have ideas, and you had a big timing advantage. And then I later checked it with the engine, and it was exactly that. But anyway, you started taking more time. You started making more time and sort of moving your pieces backwards, and the opponent started making progress, and then the opponent, I think, started getting a better position, and it got into a mad scramble at the end, and I think you won on. I think you flagged them like on time in a worse position, but like they had so little time. But you almost gave up that entire time lead. Either way, it was a good game, especially a good opening. And I see that you're playing so many 10-minute games. That's awesome. I think 10-minute chess games are a little better, or higher quality than 10-minute shogi games. But I could be convinced otherwise, I think, because end games can go on. End games are complicated and can go on a long time in chess. Yeah, development doesn't mean anything if you don't have an idea. Yep. Yeah, some of those chess middle game slogs are tough. So what I was thinking was, like, when you were in this game, I was thinking, all right, well, if I was in here, like, I don't see the immediate knockout move, but I've got a 3, or it might have even been more. You had such a time advantage. I thought, like, I'm just gonna make quick moves that are just sort of maintain the position, and then try to win on time. my dumb brain. Okay, so silver 3-1. No, then the run to 1-3 is nuts. So gold 3-3. If the knight takes, that ends it. Gold 3-2, regardless of where the king goes, silver. Okay. Problem 38. Rook 1-4, protecting the pawn. King takes. Gold drop 1-5. Yeah. Whoa! Okay, I got lulled. I got lulled into a false sense of security. Lulled into thinking it was so easy. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. How are we gonna do this? Okay, we need to close the escape route. Gold drop 2-5. Gold drop 2-5. The only response is knight takes, and then rook 1-4. Okay, all right. I got lulled into a very false sense of security. This was easy. It was easy, but I made it trickier than it was. All right, darn. I got one wrong today. Rook 2-2. Rook 2-2 promote. Thanks for this helpful pawn. The only response is silver takes. And so, I was going to say a rook 3-3 promote is mate, but no, because the knight is there. Okay, so it's the other direction. Rook 2-2 from the left. Rook 2-2 from the left, promote. King can't take. Silver again has to take. So rook 1-4 promote. Then uses the lance is not going to get captured by the knight, and the king has no escape square. All right. So let's see. How's our time? We're at 150 and still no drop frames. So this will be the end for today's. This is problem 40. And again, just I'll share this link again because just in case it left the chat. This is the collection in case anyone is interested in doing it. This is anytime there's a rook on one of the corners of a king, and I've got a bishop in hand. It feels like it's going to be, like I said, that skewer or whatever that is, where I protect the rook with the bishop. So let's look at that. Bishop drop 3-4. Bishop drop 3-4. Thanks to this helpful pawn on 2-5, the king can't run. So the king has to take, or the gold takes. If the gold takes, then horse 1-3 is mate. If the king takes, then rook 1-4 is mate. Okay. Was not expecting that one. I was expecting them to make us move the rook. But all right. So that was number 40. That's the end of that. The end of I guess the end of the Tsume portion of today. And I am going to take a break. Just a quick, the quickest of breaks here as I get some tea and take a quick restroom break. And let me put this up. And that'll be it. I'll be back, and then 3-minute shogi, an experiment of 3-minute shogi. All right, I am back with tea and water, and I'm wearing my Lee Chest shirt again. Let's see. So, all I've got left is oolong. So tonight I'm gonna have to go out and get some more green tea. I've got the oolong. And the Tsume training actually does help save time in 3 minutes, but only if you can reach positions that Tsume. Yeah, that's the key. So that's the thing on mobile. Like I must sound like a broken record talking about this. The last time I was playing on mobile, off stream on mobile, 3-minute games, I was just blasting out my moves and getting and completing mating attacks. And so I'm going to see it, but I'm inspired by, well, obviously I'm watching a lot of Urashina Ryu channel, and he's playing 3-minute, but he's tapping. So he's playing on the phone, streaming from, the phone is his device, so you can see his taps. Especially it's basically the Shogi Wars pre-move. It's just you see just multiple taps. So Urashino, it's like he's just mashing if Gote, he's just mashing silver 4-2 at the beginning of the game. You see the dots going back and forth. So he does that, but I'm not at that level. Well, I'm not. I'm about to say someone else. I'm also not at their level. But Noah0508, the current U.S. Shogi champion, he streams. But as I've said, he's playing on a trackpad. So he, on his YouTube videos where he's doing 3-minute, he's talking calmly and playing on a trackpad. So it's like I feel like I should have no excuse. I feel like I should be able to play my moves and at least get them in. And yeah, I'll lose games. Like, I'm not as good as he is, obviously. I'm not even close to as good as he is, but I'm not playing the level of players that he's playing either. So, I'm going to try. And I see that I did get 58 frame drops while I went to get this tea. So, it's 12:37. We're around at that point. It's still good. It's still 0.0% of the frames have been dropped, but some have been dropped. And so who knows? Don't know if it's Xfinity. Don't know if it's the Twitch server. But I should play 3-minute on mobile and mirror to PC like Koshiro does and the Urshian. So I've talked about wanting to do that. I looked into it, and it looked awfully annoying to set up. It looked really tough to set up. Not that I couldn't, but it's like, do I want to do that? My main problem with that is that you don't really get the camera. It's less of an interactive stream if you're using if you're tapping, because you're looking down on the phone, so you can't really be talking. Or you can't really be looking at the camera is the only thing there. I thought, or maybe it's just these recent 10-minute videos, these recent ones that Koshiro has been uploading lately. They're 10-minute. They're great, but I think he's using the web. I think I noticed the cursor. Let's see. I see other discussion. I'm gonna see if I can Google translate this from Konohito. Let's see. Translate selection to English. I guess everyone only plays online. Oh, well, I definitely play over the board. So every week I play Sunday mornings at the East Bay Shogi Club. Once a month, there is the SF Shogi Club in downtown San Francisco in Japantown. I have not been going to that as much lately, just because it's difficult to get down there, and I don't like driving through San Francisco, especially these days. It's rough. The Silicon Valley Shogi Club, probably the biggest club in the area in terms of number of players, meets every Tuesday night. And I go there, although the past 2 weeks I have not. Just because I've been streaming long on Tuesday. I've been streaming, and now I'm picking up during the summer. I'm picking up my daughter in the afternoons, so it's even more time there. And I'm exhausted by Tuesday night. I'm always exhausted for whatever reason by Tuesday night. So I'm playing my worst shogi. It's amazing. So I'm playing on those Tuesday nights. I think I'm playing worse than I play on stream, which is saying something. So I haven't been going to those as much, and in general lately, like, boards have been set up rather than people sort of bringing their own. So boards have been set up, and they're pieces I don't enjoy playing with. They're as stupid as that sounds, and I realize it sounds stupid. I don't enjoy playing with this particular piece set. So it's just one more thing to make me think like, I'm not going to go tonight. But then on Saturdays, once a month now, we've started also for the same club meeting in a different location, and it's been awesome. So I play over the board a lot. Probably as much or more than most people in the United States. In the West, I'm outside of maybe Brazil, because Brazil I think has the biggest. Brazil seems to have the biggest shogi community outside of Japan. I don't know if that's true, but it seems that way to me. Maybe Belarus does. That Belarus club is doing great work. They're releasing YouTube videos, and I think they're playing often. And Koshiro is okay. You are using web, okay, but you did that before, okay. The browser app has better graphics? You think so? Oh, I didn't notice. I thought they're both basically the same, except that the mobile app also sometimes turns purple in the middle, like the animation of the outside components of the board. Wow. Interesting. So let me, while we're here, let me bring this up. Let me bring Shogi Wars up, and get ready for that. But so while we're talking about Shogi Wars, we bring it up. The victory shake between, you compare the victory shake between mobile and browser apps. Okay. Contente, you might definitely be in the top 5 most active shogi players in your country. Oh. Are you in Italy? I don't know if we've discussed this before. Just the word contenti, I think of Italy. India, okay. I think we have at least a couple 3 people from India in the Discord, right? India is such an amazing country for shogi. I mean, for chess. Oh my goodness, is that a big problem? Is that the problem? Do you think for why that you don't have as many shogi players? Is that India is just so big on chess? Like right now, my perspective, it seems to be that the way I pick up on it is that like the country right now that loves chess the most is far and away India. Like it's so much. Chess-based India is my favorite chess YouTube channel. I love it. I love it. Love Sagar. And now on stream, I'm blanking on his wife's name. Oh my god. I'm so bad on stream. My brain is so bad. But they are such a great pair. And they do a nice mix of on-site stuff, versus in the studio, at home. They do great stuff. Their content is great. My only criticism right now of Chess Base India is that I don't know if they're just going. I don't know if they're going for the cheap views. But they have a lot of Hans Niemann on there, and I cannot abide that kind of content. So I've actually stopped watching Chess Base India stuff because of the Hans things. Swati and Vendada are two very strong players from India on 81 Dojo. Interesting. I don't know if I've seen them. Oh, yes, I have. Yes, I have. Yes, I have. All right. I keep thinking you already are Shodan. So in my mind, you already are. But that's the thing. Maybe it's different. It's different everywhere. But shogi people are just nice. Are generally just really nice. So, like, in terms of being intimidated to talk to people, don't be. People, they're just nice. And it goes all the way up to the pro ranks. So, that's what I learned at the US Shogi Championship. I'm going to tell my story again. I'm not going to tell the whole story, but I'll tell the story that I talked to Nishiyama, Three Crowns, and Yamaguchi Sensei. I tried to talk to them. They don't speak English, so I went up and spoke the worst Japanese ever, asking them if they speak English. So don't be intimidated. I tried to talk to them. I talked at dinner to Ono 7 Dan, either 7 or 8 Dan. I have to look this up one of these days and get the true answer. He is either 7 or 8 Dan. Very nice guy. He spoke English a little bit. So nice. But yeah, everyone without exception, without fail, that I've met in the shogi world has been really nice. All right. To spare other people, I won't tell the story again. But yeah, that is. All right, let's see. Oh, got some drop frames again. 12:47. This is the time yesterday, 12:47, that I noticed as well. It's right after I've hit 2 hours. So this is data. So just like Vladimir Kramnik, former world champion, deserving or not, former chess world champion, would find this interesting. These are just statistics. In 2 hours, all of a sudden I'm getting frame drops, and I'm not an affiliate. Interesting Twitch. Very interesting. Are they like throttling me? Or is it just Xfinity in my area is getting bad? I am actually now very, very, very curious, because I've got external network checks, like sort of the basic checks sort of running, and those look fine. Those look fine, like right now, in terms of going to other sites, like hitting the Google DNS servers and whatnot. There, just had some more drops. I very frustrating, extremely frustrating. Yeah, time to do the procedure. So if I think my procedure would be to point to a different Twitch server and restart the stream. But I don't want everyone to fall off the face of the earth and fall off the stream. But I do find it interesting. Twitch. Maybe they really want me to turn on that affiliate flag and make people suffer through ads. I almost wish I could pay to a certain extent as a streamer. Just like, let me be an affiliate. I'll pay $5 a month or whatever. I don't know how many ad dollars they would get from my channel, but like, I'll pay it. Anyway. That's not the way they monetize. So it's their company. They can do what they want. But if they are throttling me, That is annoying. Gosh, it just suffered there too. All right. Well, my apologies. I'm going to continue to experiment with things. Like I said, as soon as AT&T fiber is available in this area, I'll be going with it. But this current Xfinity plan that I have now, it's not really a bandwidth thing. I've got 2 gig up or 2 gig download. Not great upload. It's basically about 12 megabytes per second upload. It's not great, but it's way more than enough to stream. But Xfinity, especially around these hours, does seem to have some glitches. It's a shared medium. It's not like fiber. How about streaming on YouTube? That is what. So that's what at the beginning of the stream, I started talking about the things that I'm doing to try to work around this Twitch, these problems I'm having with the frame drops. And I said that one thing I want to try, because AT&T fiber is not going to be available in the next week or so. I'm not going to have it available. So I'm trying using different Twitch servers, trying to try to hit areas that are maybe not so close to me, but maybe less utilized. Because I'm reading other discussions of people saying that the Twitch servers are overloaded, and it's a possibility that people who are not affiliates are just kind of being put on the back, are being deprioritized once you get the heavy hours in the day, as people start streaming more. The people who are not bringing in ads start getting deprioritized. So I think I'd be sort of a candidate for that, because I haven't turned on the affiliate flag. So no one is seeing ads, and so Twitch isn't making money off of this. So I said, anyway, long story short, I said I'd also I'd try it on YouTube, just to see if I get just perfectly clean on YouTube, then I kind of know that it's not my setup. That kind of thing. I am as close as 100% positive that I can be that is nothing in my house. It's nothing internal to my network right now that is causing these. But anything could be. But it's all interesting. It's all interesting. Switching between Twitch and YouTube configurations is very annoying in OBS. So I'm not sure how often I want to do that. The thing is, if you switch in OBS to say I'm going to stream on YouTube, the next time you switch to Twitch, you have to go through their off process all over. So it's not as easy as just selecting a menu. It makes you redo OBS makes you redo all that off and login process, and it's just annoying. It's just enough of an annoyance that it's I wouldn't want to do it often. But I am going to do it. I am going to try to do some on YouTube. I think I've done it. I've streamed some on phone. I think I have streamed a test stream, a test small stream on YouTube once. But maybe in the future I will try it again. Because I think the worst case would be, all right, I get another network and this is extremely reliable, but then Twitch is still dropping frames for me. And if that's the case, then maybe that idea that it's because I haven't enabled monetization, maybe that gains more weight in my mind, and I'll turn it on. I don't know. I'm doing my best to make sure that no one has to sit through ads on this channel if possible. Yeah, I think it would get more discoverability on YouTube. The thing, in the West, Twitch is sort of bigger, I guess, for streaming. I don't know. Maybe it'd be interesting to see. Interesting in the other way, the real way. Yeah. I think Twitch, YouTube, their streaming requires a little more annoying work just to start. It seems like to start the stream here on Twitch, I set a title and then I click start streaming and I'm going. And on YouTube, you've got to go in. There are a bunch more things you have to fill out. I think you have to fill out a description. I think you have to fill out your title. I think you pick a category. And this is for every time you decide to stream. I think you've got to do that. And then you've got to set a thumbnail, because they won't automatically create that live thumbnail. It'll just be like my avatar as the thumbnail, which I don't want to do. So I think that's why like Manao and some of these others, they have very similar thumbnails for their live streams. And and those are like some background with today's date on it, like kind of thing. So I'd have to start doing that. But it's a possibility. It's a possibility. Yeah, when you click on the shogi category, well, there's the two main shogi categories. I am now serving on the one with the pieces as the color, which has more followers, but it's so weird because the two main shogi categories, the other one is that really ugly image, the one that is out there, and that one. So that shogi, I think I'm on the good one. I think. I think the other one is sort of the weird one. But yeah, I think that Todovsky's is the wrong one. It's the one that has the fewer followers, I think. So I follow both channels. Well, his streams show up in his shogi category. They don't show up in the shogi category that I'm in, if that makes sense. But if you look at the VODs for either channel go into both of them. Either way, the Twitch setup for shogi is broken. It's broken. It's broken for both. It's broken for both. But like, I picked the one. I'm trying to stream to the one that has the most followers on it. Maybe. Well, it'd be interesting to see. Yeah, it's so weird. Like you can go into the category that Todovsky streams to, and the VODs, mine are in there. It's so weird. It's like so Twitch has done something. But it's rough. It's rough being a shogi streamer. I tell you, if it's not Twitch causing problems, it's something else. And now I'm dropping more frames. So frustrating. It's I almost hate to continue on when it's this bad. I almost want to just like let me I'm gonna get something over here. Yeah, this is all just totally fine here. I'm trying to do a little bit of a test. Yeah, on the side here, I've got another window up where I'm doing sort of a little bit of a network test. It's all good. So that's the thing, is that like it's all clear to when I'm hitting outside Twitch, and so I don't know what the heck is going on. Boy, it is really bad. The chaotic. Oh yeah. I commented. I think in that one, that was crazy. So I like. It seems to me like your intent in these videos is to like to do an opening and kind of show that opening, But your opponents are playing kind of chaotic. So you're ending up in these sort of chaotic games that it's like you're not even able to show the opening you're trying to show because it's getting so tactical so early. They're great to watch, incredible to watch, but like, woo. All right, we are in here. Um, I am going to. I was gonna say I'm gonna disconnect and pick another server. Yeah, transport. I don't know if you've noticed, but the auto translate on Koshiro's videos for me has been pretty good. Pretty good. You know, they're not great. They're definitely not great, especially when he's talking about Anaguma. When Koshiro is talking about Anaguma, the translations like they have no idea what the heck is going on. But but the translation, the auto translate for Portuguese, in my experience, is way better than the auto translate for Japanese. Like I don't even turn it on. It's like for Manao videos or whatever. It's almost pointless to turn on the auto translate because it's so weird. It's bad in the weird. It's like in the funniest, weirdest way. Like, unless she's talking about some very strange subjects on her stream, I don't think she is. But if she is, then it's getting it right. But otherwise, it's way off. Chaotic streams are engaging, but like for players of your level, I also like, I think I enjoy both. I enjoy it all. Like if someone is that high level, I like it all. It is a shame that Shogi Wars makes it difficult. Well, I mean, it's a shame, but it's also not a shame. I was gonna say, it makes making doing a speed run more difficult because, like I see, you're still way in the high queues. At least I think you're in the high queues on these videos, but you're playing 4 and 5 down players. It seems like so. It's like there's almost no way to see kind of what I sometimes want to see is this is the climbing the rating ladder. Like I want to see a 5 dan just solidly beating a legitimate 5Q. I want to see a 5 dan playing 3 or 4 games against a 4Q, then 3 or 4 games against a 3Q. Like that is very interesting content to me. And Shogi Wars doesn't really make that possible. Sandbagging would be a problem, obviously, but yeah, the matchmaking is too good. It solidifies too quickly on Shogi Wars. The same thing was with I Dream of Shogi. I Dream of Shogi very quickly was playing 1 and 2 dan level players in his speed run, and so as a viewer, we didn't get to see here is how you beat 5Qs. Here is how you beat 4Qs. And now, here are how it's like, in the chess climbing the rating ladder kind of videos, you get to see that, like where John Bartholomew shows through the levels, like, okay, a 1000 elo player misses these kind of things. And now, an 1100 elo player can do this extra thing. And 1200 can do this extra kind of like you get a sense for these levels, and it's really compelling and educational. So it'd be nice if that was possible kind of in the shogi world, but it seems like maybe it's just sort of not. Unless someone is doing it on like 81 Dojo, where the ratings also sort of don't make all that much sense on 81 Dojo. The 81 Dojo ratings, like I talked about earlier on the stream, they are not, in my opinion anyway, as accurate as like Shogi Wars, because they're too easy to game. Okay. All right. So we're here. I guess we've got. I guess the moment of truth. Do I decide? With 7 viewers. So the viewer count is down from the earlier peak. Like, do I decide I'm going to? Should I restart the stream, hitting another server? I wonder if that's. We'll just keep going. We'll just keep going. You're surprised that Genie loses to 1Q, 1 Don players in 10 seconds, but beats 3 to 4 Don in 10 minutes. Oh, who's Genie? Is that's not the no, I'll have to look. Ten second is 10 second is tough. I guess 10 minute is tough too. Okay. All right, so we're here. The thing that I want to do. The thing. That's an interesting take, Koshiro. It's closer to Shogi in terms of skill than 10 or 3 minute. I think I sort of agree with you. The guy with the mustache went from 30Q to Shodan a few weeks ago. Wait. Oh, I dream of Shogi. Oh. Genie, Icy. Yeah. Ken, yeah. 3 minute is not Shogi. Oh boy. So hot takes from Koshiro. 3 minute is not Shogi, and that's what we're gonna see today. We're gonna see some awful stuff. So I will give myself 2, maybe 3 matches. So if like I've said in the past, I can play 3 minute. I'm happy with my play 3 minute off stream on mobile. I'm gonna try to play it again on the web with the mouse on stream. So I'm gonna try again because I want what I don't want to say, win streak avatar. Wada Hana? Wada Hana, what is it? This is the 2018 US Shogi champion. Hana Wada. So Wada Hana. So I want to get this. I already have a 2-win streak. So I need 3. So we'll see. So maybe this will be back in 10 minutes very soon. But I want to see if I've improved enough to be able to at least play a 3-minute game on stream. Because the last time I tried on stream a few months ago, 3 minute, it was terrible. Like absolutely terrible. So here we go. Let's do this. The stream I see is the bitrate is fluctuating. It's going badly. Maybe it's just that, as East Coast people start streaming, they get home from work and start streaming more. Maybe it's just the load. I don't know. Anyway, I'm speculating. Boy, it's rough though. So this is rougher than usual. This is definitely rougher than usual. I'm going to try to switch servers. So I'm going to stop the stream. I'm going to keep recording so that I can have the full video going up to YouTube. But I am going to stop the stream and connect to a different Twitch server. So I will be right back. I apologize for making people have to rejoin, but I'll be right back. Okay, it's now giving me an error trying to connect to the Garland, Texas one. So we select Los Angeles. Cannot access the specified channel or stream key. Oh boy. That's not good. That's not. This is a possibility that I hadn't considered. So let's go to San Jose. All right, it let me connect to San Jose. So I'm back. I'm connected to San Jose. Very strange. So it did not. I don't know. Maybe I had to fully log out, or maybe something. Maybe it was just. Anyway, I tried to connect to Garland, Texas. It gave me an error about not being able to find my channel, or the stream key. And then I went to something else. I tried Los Angeles, and it didn't let me do that. So I did San Jose, and it's back. Oddly, it shows me that I have 17 viewers, which is like double the amount that there were before. So I don't know what the deal is. But we're connected back to San Jose. Haven't had a frame drop since the reconnect. So we'll see. I'm going to start. I guess we get in. Bring up the the Hanawada. The Wada Hana. Wada is the family name. Welcome back. Okay, thank you. Welcome back. And hopefully we're clear here. So that's the thing is, it's only been a minute and a half, but there are no drop frames, and it was consistently just dropping stuff going to the other server. We'll experiment. But it's like, do I limit the stream to 2 hours and just go to 2 hours and then start again? Like, just start over every 2 hours and sort of force people to rejoin the channel? Like, that seems wrong. That seems wrong. But we'll see. Yeah, transport. It seems to be the case. The metrics for that Twitch has given me, that I don't look at them all that often, but what they give me, they give me stream summaries, and often it is Japan is the second highest viewing country. Same thing in YouTube. So United States is number one with, like, usually I think across YouTube and Twitch for me, it's been like 40 to 50% of the viewers are from the US, and then like 20 to 30 are from Japan, and then the basically Europe and South America. So I'm always very surprised at those numbers. But again, I am not looking at them sort of exhaustively. So maybe it's the ones that I happen to cherry pick, just happen to have more Japanese viewers. So, all right. So we are here. Let's get in here. Try to start the game. Try 3 minutes. So 2 minutes. I'm on a 2 winning streak now, courtesy of yesterday's 10-minute games. Let's see if I can win 3 to get this to get this streak avatar. Stretch the fingers. Here we go. Here goes nothing. Literally nothing. Chanting for me.
あなたが後手です。
Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. All right, 21Q.
開始
Looks like I still have 3Q. Don't like that. Whoa! Oh gosh. Okay. All right. Maybe it's not. Maybe this is not going to go well.
$2分30秒
Oh, I don't have, Oh, that's not right. He's got the knight. Not good, not good. Okay. So it's like when I do this, when I play these games on
2分
when I've been playing these games on mobile, like this stuff doesn't happen. These things just don't happen. Maybe I should have just taken. Maybe I should have just taken that knight. Okay. Oh, I could have just taken. No, I couldn't have. There we go. All right. All right. Perfect game of 3-minute shogi. The oolong has never tasted so sweet. All right. Track that. Track it. My hands. My hands. Full disclosure. My hands right now are shaking. My hands are shaking. So I don't know how much of this I can deal with physically. How much 3-minute streamed shogi I can deal with. So, this. Yeah. So time-wise, I felt great. Time-wise, I felt really good. But obviously, I dropped two big pieces. There were 2 major drops, at least in that game. So, and I think the opponent had Tsume there, right? I mean, at some point. So not a great game, but at least I kept the moves going. Let's get back in there. But yeah, my hands are shaking a bit. More.
あなたが後手です。
Okay, Gote again. Central Rook.
対局
This guy's getting a Urashino. Oh. This is way too fast, I think. I haven't even castled here. Oh, I think, see, pawn drop or what?
?2 分30秒
Not seeing it here. Oh. $205. Okay. Does he have it? Okay. Okay.
1分30秒
Ooh. Tough. Tough spot, I think.
そいはいかんわい
Yeah. Good game. Good game. Good game by the other player. Man, I'm freaking 20Q and they're giving me like Mr. Resourceful. This guy's better than the people I play in 10-minute. That's a shame. That's a shame. I mean, to me, that's a shame because I was going to get close to the streak. You know, I wanted that streak. I'm trying to win. I'm trying to win 5 in a row. That would have been the 4th. Maybe I should have just Kishined. Or maybe he was Kishining. No, I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt. That seemed good to me. You know, maybe I could have in a slower game found the defense, and you know, I could have found the defense and the faster attack moves, but that was good. That was really good. He set up that bishop defense and offense. That was impressive. Like through the game, I thought I was playing great. Like to me, it's like, man, I'm playing this one pretty well. And meanwhile, the opponent's like, I'm playing better. So, all right, that was fun. That game was a blast. Like, I don't want to get addicted to that, but that was a fun game. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Did I track the win or loss? I did. Okay, so there we are. What am I doing? I'm looking for the button. 3 minutes can be addicting. Yeah, I can imagine. Boy. All right, let's get in. I need 5 wins.
あなたが後手です
Okay, Gote.
対局開始
So I don't. Oh, this is interesting. Okay, so he's got a blitz specific opening here. It looks like. Yeah. All right.
2分30秒
Maybe I should have kept going and opened this diagonal. That's what I should have done. That's what I should have done. Okay.
2分
There we go. Okay.
先生の相手じゃなかですね。
Sorry for the focus. Sorry for not talking. I don't know if I was talking or not talking or rambling. So I think the thing I wanted to do that maybe I didn't. So should I have considered this at some point? Or silver 6-4 instead of silver 5-6. Oh. Wait. When he was at 5-5. Wait. Which part? This is looking awfully good, right? Is this the point? Yeah, this looks pretty promising. So we came up. So when did I do 5-6? Here instead of 5-6, I could have done. So this is the point. This is the one we're talking about. Okay, where I could do either of these and take. Now over here, though. So once I'm in here, silver 6-6, opponent can pawn 5-3. Wait. The same. The same thing, though, right? If I go to 6-4. Oh, pawn 5-3. Okay. I see. Yep. There's the big difference. Nice. I see. Okay, so you say pawn 3-4 is good here. Or the wait, which pawn 3-4. Wait, so yeah, the 5-3. Wait. Oh yeah. Oh, okay. So right here. So where are we? Okay, so I'm moving back. Okay, so he blocks. I pawn drop. Takes. So pawn drop 5-3 right here. Oh. So that's where I should open the diagonal. So right here I open the diagonal. Okay. So you say good here. I think I was, and this spot here looks like now because they've blown this pawn. So like I actually I kept thinking that they were going to move the king over. But yeah, so now it's very strong. Yeah. Okay. All right. Good stuff. Get into another. Oh, I didn't track my score. Okay. This is a very tight loop. It's a very short. Okay, where's my window? There it is. Okay. 3 minutes. Here we go.
あなたが先
よろ
手です。
しくお願いします。I am Sente, I
開
think.
局開始。嬉野流。
We're in. Okay. ありがとうございました。
天才やなか
So maybe that's the benefit of, maybe this is the benefit of being 19Q. So the opponent, a 2Q is like, oh, this guy's like a 5 Dan. This guy's like a 5 Dan player. I'll just resign. This game's over. So I've got to take advantage of having this rating that I have right now. Okay. I do want to match again. I do. So that's that's 2 now. That's a win streak of 2. 3 more to go.
開局開始。
Opposing rook.
嬉野流。
Okay. Oh, look at this attack.
矢倉棒銀。
Yagura Bogin.
2分30秒
I should have just taken. Okay, so he's got that. I've got this. What do I do? Okay. Do this. Gold drop. Should have been a gold. Okay.
1分30秒
Let's what's he got in hand? Oh, I should have tempoed it with the
1分
How much time? How much time? 57 seconds. Plenty of time. Pawn. Let's see. Not good. Not good. If I take this, he's got a lot. He's got a lot. He's got a lot. Why can't I take that? What is guarding this? Oh.
20秒
So I've got mate. That was not it. That was
10
not.
秒 時間切れです
Oh, good game. Good game. Good game. Good game. Good game. Yeah, that's a good 3-minute game. I had it. I think there was a mate. I mean, obviously there was a mate there. I thought I had more time. I thought I had more time than I did. But good player. So that's the thing. You know, I'm 18Q or 19Q, 18Q here, and you know, just getting solid 3-minute players. That was a good. To me, that's a good player. I don't know if I'm going to win 5 in a row against players of that caliber, like in a 3-minute game. Like, as far as I'm concerned, I'm playing great. For me, I'm playing great. So if my great is not enough to even win like 3 games in a row, ooh, that's tough. So let's match again. But these are fun.
あなたが先手です。
Wow, this guy's an addict. 15,000 games. Okay. Oh gosh. Oh god. I fell for it. I fell for it. I fell for it. He got me. He got me. He's moving the bishop around so often that it's like I'm blind to it. That's a great tactic. That is a great tactic. Amazing tactic in this time control. Let's see. Okay. Okay, oh boy, I switched windows. I switched windows. I accidentally brought up OBS. So this guy is seeing a lot very quickly. You know, I'm clearly not. But, doot. I have nothing in hand. No real resources. Let's go up here. Okay. Got a knight. Where can I drop this knight? Got a knight. I've got a pawn. How can I get this? I need this diagonal. Okay. So keep threatening. I don't have my pawn now. Oh, I gave it up because I wanted to.
1分30秒
Let's do. Let's do this. Not good. Not good, but let's do it. Darn it. Darn it. Darn it. Darn it. Darn it. Darn it. Yeah. Good job. Good job. I'm an idiot. Good job. I should have just come back. let's move up the edge here. Oh, that's
1分
oh, that's not good. Okay. Gotta be faster than that.
/30 秒 時間切れがち
There we go. You gotta mate faster than that, my friend. You've gotta mate faster than that. All right. So I don't know if any of these games are at all enjoyable to watch or at all in the slightest bit educational. But I am having a blast. I am having fun. I'm going to start tracking my streaks here. Well, no, now I can just track the streak on the screen. So I don't need to track it here. I really want this win streak avatar because this is a former United States Shogi champion, and I would love to have it. You know what I should have done in this game, Nakabisha. Let's see. Why do you say that? That's what, well, Transport, those other games to me seemed like pretty darn high quality. Like my opponents and I were both moving quickly, and they seemed like good games. His generals were, well, I got my, oh, so you think right here I should decide to go Central Rook Nakabisha? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense, especially since it's sort of in defensive position already against any of this. But looking at what I did, if I would have just if I would have just ignored this pawn push and come up here, would I have been good? Maybe not, because he's got this structure. All right. Yeah. Okay, I'll try to keep that in mind. Yeah, I can't break through that. I need to remember this structure when I'm trying to defend against Urashino. This is my most hated structure, I think, to go against. I don't know if that's right or wrong. I hate this when I'm Urashino trying to get through here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's center. Oh, okay. So, see, this is the thing, that you're good. This is the problem. You're good, and I am, I'm in 3-minute mode, which is just I'm pre-moving all the moves up to move 30. That's anti-bogeying. Okay, that makes sense then. That makes sense then because it's anti Urashino. It feels like too. I struggle to get into this shape because I'm so quick to bring up this silver to 4-2. Oh, there's a badge when you play that during Yagura. Oh, okay. I'm intrigued. Silver 4-5 would get a free pawn. Oh, yes. Oh, I mean, right there. Free pawn and a tempo. Oh, man. Okay. So this is where a good player can really think on his feet quickly and get going. Kikusui Yagura. Okay, if I see that formation, bail out. All right. So 3 minutes, I have learned now. So say what you will about 3-minute games, but I already have now at least one good takeaway from this stream, and it's that. All right. Oh, that makes me feel so good. Like to get some education out of a 3-minute game. I'm feeling like I already won this stream. I'm going to be closing up the stream, later on in the day, and I'm going to be sitting after I pick up everyone. We have our dinner. I'm going to have some ice cream, and I'm just going to be thinking, is like, all right, I got something incredibly valuable out of today's stream. Hopefully, I also get this avatar. Hopefully, I also get the streak avatar, but. I don't know. I don't know. So 1 win. I am at 1 win right now. Streak of 1 win. Got my favorite waiting room music. Gote. Urashino versus Urashino.
開始
This is not Urashino.
2分30秒
Are we in? No, we're not in. That's not good. What can I do? What can I do? What can I do here? What can I do here? Oh boy. Oh boy. Woo! Wow, that's nice. He's got pawns. He doesn't have that. I wanted to get this file anyway.
2分
Oh, wrong side. Wrong side. Wrong side. Wrong side. I had it. I had it. And no, I still have it. I still have it. Okay, let's see. That's a nice move.
1分30秒
Okay, let's see. $120. $120. Okay.
1分
Let's come in. Let's get this.
30秒
Sanjubyo. Okay.
$20 秒
Okay.
Good game.
Good game. I feel like it was a good game. So, I feel, the engine will prove this to be completely incorrect, but I feel like my opening is weaker in these 3-minute games, but my end game is like way stronger than it usually is. Maybe it's just because the opponent is making worse moves than my regular opponents would make. But man, like there were like in this, you know, in this game, I felt like at the end there were like 3 different lines of trying to surround and make the king that my mind was thinking about. But like in a 10-minute game, with 3, if you give me those positions in a 10-minute game with 3 minutes left, I'll be like freaking out. My brain will be empty and I will be freaking out in a 10-minute game. But in a 3-minute game, I don't even know how much time I had left. 17 seconds. And it was like I had all the time in the world. Yeah, in 10-minute games I just throw. It's crazy. Like I said, my brain is so empty and I'm so frantic with 3 minutes to go in a 10-minute game. Weird. Oh, All right. Well, that I think is 2 in a row. So I didn't track the win. But I do want a match again. I definitely want a match again.
あなたが先手です。
Okay, Sente.
対局開始。嬉野流。
Okay, I don't. Okay, so that's an interesting. This is something that I have not seen before. I struggle with it. Yeah. Oh boy. Okay, so I have struggled with this one already in multiple games. This has happened in a regular game, and I had no idea what to do. No idea. Yeah, I guess it's just over. I guess it's just over. I don't know what to even try. I don't know what to do. Gosh, yeah. Woof. Okay, so this guy has seen this before, or maybe just very fast to think. This must just be this must be a total not a meme opening, but like a trap opening. So, yeah, I mean, I might as well resign. Like, I have nothing to do. I had a plan, but the opponent had a plan, had a better plan. Or not a better plan, but the opponent had a trap that I didn't. I mean, this beat me in a 10. Like I said, this beat me in a real game. So they've got all the time in the world to find that mate. And I don't even have an attack. Yeah. Yeah, I'm playing Shogi. They're playing... Well, I mean, I think they're playing book moves too, I'm guessing. Like this seems like an opening, like a... This is like the Koshiro trap against Urashino, where if the opponent is on what's it called? Is on autopilot, like you'll catch him. I was definitely on autopilot. If I played the normal moves, he'd be what? Really? Okay. Okay. Fair enough. I don't really have anything to do. I mean, give him the mates. Good game. Good game. Good game. So let's actually look at that one. Because, like I said, this is not just 3 minutes. This has happened to me before. You know, my mind when it sees a bad move, I think I just discount it so much. So this to me, my brain is on alert. Like, okay, this is a bad move. He's throwing it out. Like, this is here. Like, this square is already open. I think, if he does this, so just looking at this now, I keep somehow switching to OBS. Like right now, I'm thinking if I come up here and then I get this, they're not great. They're not in a great spot. So if I come up, rook comes over. So what is that though? So let's you say after pawn 7 silver 6-6. Okay. So that's what I said. That's what I said is like looking at this with fresh eyes. I think I just come up here. But now if this comes up, if he continues along sort of the gimmick line or whatever, which might have been what happened the other time, where this sack becomes really nice. Like, do I have to just go to a different opening? Do I have to play here and defend? Even pawn 7-6. Okay, so pawn 7-6, and I can go Nakabisha. All right. I will keep that in mind for the future. Maybe I can remember it on this stream for 10. So for 3 minutes, I think for me to change gears between openings is tough. But I've got to be able to do it. I mean, in the 3-minute game especially, it's tough. Because I want to use as little as I can in the opening to so I can have moves to do it. When I see gold 3-2, 7-8 Nakabisha is a good gold 3-2 7-8. Yeah, Nakabisha is a good countermeasure. Okay, all right. People like to make, so that's interesting. People. I always don't like this. So my perspective always has been, as a in the past, as a pure static central rook player, as a pure Nakabisha player, I always hated this because it never gives me a chance to gain a tempo based on a hanging bishop or anything like that. I always thought that I don't like going against this as Nakabisha, but if you're saying otherwise, I'm gonna have to rethink that whole idea. And go again and continue to play it. It makes sense what you're saying, that it's sort of out of the defensive spot. But yeah. So that was my intuition based on the however many games I've played. So you saying otherwise is making me know that I need to rethink that. All right, I didn't track that loss. So 5-3. Going to go into another. Man, these are fun. It's hard to cancel because of the gold. Oh, that's true. That's true. All right. Where's my window? Yeah, well, it not defending the center makes sense. That's what made sense to me. But also, now that you say that it hurts castling, yeah, and it creates that wall, like that silver and gold has a wall there. Presumably, the silver is coming up, in that case to 3-2 next or soon after. But maybe so. But let's go back. I'm saying the word "so" a lot today. Let's go back. Let's ignore this. Let's I go to Nakabisha. So this is common. This seems common. This formation. But then he ends up, primed for Yagura, I guess, which a lot of people seem to make, not a lot, but a decent number of people seem to make Yagura against Central Rook. And I don't know if it's good or bad. To me, it doesn't seem, maybe it's just because my skill isn't enough to make it, to punish it, but it seems as good as any other to me. Yagura is bad. The king goes into the bishop line. True. Very true. Very true. And I don't exploit that enough. So that's where I need to make sure I keep my bishop diagonals open or as potential sort of discovered attack possibilities. All right. So we're learning more than just the one thing in the last game. Okay. Starting over again. 0
あな
wins.
たが後手です。対局開始。
Gote. Okay.
ご危険な飛車。
See, coming up this way. Oh. Okay. What am I doing? All right.
2分30
I'm
秒。
gonna. I'm gonna.
片身の囲い。
Let's see if I can get the silver horns. I think I need the silver up here, so I don't think I'm gonna get that.
木村美濃。
Looking to move this back. Take this. Okay.
角銀中飛車。
All right. Processing.
2分。
Ooh, that's not good. That is not good. That is absolutely. Oh boy. Take. Take. Not good.
1分30秒。
Got a lot of generals coming up there. Do I bring the rook in? Do I bring the rook in? Yes. All right. No, because the silver can take. Silver can take.
1分
45 seconds. Not seeing it. Pawn drop. Pawn drop. Pawn drop. That takes him out of the picture. Okay. Oh god, that's not what I wanted. That is not what I wanted. Not good. Not good. Oh, it's fine. I should have taken that gold. Okay. All right. All right. Very suspect. My mating technique there, pretty suspect. There had to be a move. There had to be a move that cleanly brought in my dragon and cleanly promoted and got an attack. There had to be. There had to be. I have to believe there was. But yeah. All right. So that was 7. They gave me a 7 Q there. Let me record it. All right. Get another one in. Champion. Okay, Sente again.
対局開始嬉野流
Okay, interesting. Okay, come up. Torizashi? No. Is that it? And that's not Torizashi?
2分30秒
All right. Looking for ideas. You know, pawns, silvers. Coming back. Okay. Okay, I don't know what that is aiming for. I don't know what that is aiming for. Don't know what that is aiming for. Okay, it's aiming for that. What if I do this? If I do the pawn, do I trap it? Let's try that trap trick from the last game. Oh, it's not really a... Well, it sort of is.
2分 叩きの歩
Tataki no Hu. Can I... Let's... Okay. Let's get up here. I've got that. So now I can threaten the rook. Right there. Threaten the... Okay.
1分30秒
Oh. I'm playing like a buffoon. I'm ignoring his attacks. He's slightly paying attention to my attacks. Yeah, he's slightly paying attention to my attacks, and I'm ignoring his. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, so in 90% of these 10-minute games, I'm down on time. If I move this fast in 10 minutes, I'll get to 1Q. But the thing is, I'm in my openings are really rough here in 3 minutes. This guy played pretty well. I mean, I had the advantage, I think, but then I stopped paying attention to his attacks. Yeah, I ignored my opponent in all 3-minute games. Yeah. I thought my attack was coming so fast that I could, but it wasn't. So let me track this. I am going to... Here at the 10-game mark, and... I don't know how long is this stream being. So we've been closing in on 4 hours. If I try to see his attack ideas, just try to see his attack ideas, my vital points. All right. I'm going to take a quick break, just to get the last of the tea that we've got, and take a quick restroom break. All right. Thank you. Okay, back. These are fun games. They're oops. They are very fun. I think slightly negated by the fact that like I don't get to, as we talked about before, I don't get to climb the rating ladder. You know, in this case, like I'm getting a mix of. Yeah, I feel like I'm almost getting players that are better than the players I usually play, which is kind of unfortunate, especially since I wanted to get this streak. And so now I'm stressing a little bit in the back of my mind, thinking, all right, am I not going to be able to get this avatar? And I'm also thinking, well, if Satomi and Nishiyama avatar comes up for a win streak, am I ever going to be able to get that? And maybe that's when I just bust out the Kishin. You know, as soon as I get like 3 in a row, legit. Maybe on the 4th and 5th games, I try to bust out the Kishin to get it. I don't know. It's fun because we don't use our brain like video games. Yeah, maybe that is the thing. Though. Yeah, maybe. I feel like I'm using some brain. I feel like I don't have much brain to begin with. Yeah, transfer. I was afraid of that. I was afraid. Let me do it now. I was afraid that the bots would crush me in 3 minutes. So I thought I wouldn't turn it on. But let's see. Let's see. Let's see if that does anything. Yeah, and that's partly why. So 3-minute game start. Oh, okay. 6 and 4 on the day. 10 games, 6 and 4. Here we go.
あなたが後手です。
Gote. Genji 0301. Okay. This is not.
取り差し
Torizashi. Let's see. Do I drop this? Oh, nice. Oh, that's nice. Shoot. Yeah, I'm just. There's no. He's got it. Yeah. All right. Let's make him prove it out. That's nice. Nice vision. I mean, he took a couple seconds. Let's come up. Oh. Should I have just taken?
2分
Let's do it. Not good. Not great. Not great. And terrible. Okay. Oh gosh. Yeah. Should have done this in the first place. He's got so many pieces. So many pieces. So many pieces.
$1分30秒
I mean, if you can't see this and you can't... Okay. You've got to be able to see this mate. Okay. So he is stressing a bit here. What about this? Is there do I have a nicer I mean he's gonna come in, yeah.
きつかにゃ
Alright, good game. Ooh, gosh. Ooh, I just spilled tea on my phone and on my desk. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. So that was an unsatisfying game. I think that was the first unsatisfying game of the stream. I think I started wondering, my brain started going into pontification mode where it's like, why am I getting all these fourth file rook players? Why am I getting all these lame people? And maybe that's a popular strategy in 3 minute, because you just try to outlame your opponent for 3 minutes and let them make the mistakes. All right, I want to match again. Yes, I do. Starting back, 0 wins.
あなたが先手です
Gotta get this win
開
streak.
始
Sente.
嬉野流
Okay, so let's see if we can get the Koshiro. All right. Fair enough. I'll do this just because keep pressuring him, make him think. I don't care so much about that. Now the rook is out of position, and I'm going to be coming up.
$2分30秒
That's not good. That's not good. Okay. I don't have any pawns in hand. Okay. I care about this. But yes, I do. Yes, I do.
2分
Give it up. Give it up. Okay. All right, that's nice. That is nice. So if he's got another pawn drop. All right. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well done. Well done. Now we can let's start this. This is doomed to fail. Yeah.
1分30秒
Okay. Oh. Boy. Oh. Hmm.
?1 分
Giving up stuff. Take. Yeah, I'm definitely giving up stuff. Do I want to take that or this? "38 seconds. I've got plenty of time. Plenty of time. Plenty of time.
?30 秒
Plenty of time.
?20 秒
Oh, for fuck's sake.
?10 秒
Put it.
?時間切れです
All right. Dirty flag. He went for the dirty flag rather than trying to win because he has no skill. No mating ability. You can't mate me with all those pieces in hand. Come on. Don't reach for the easy dirty flag. Don't reach for the easy, dirty flag. Alright. So that was 0 streak. Still staying on 0 streak. So let's keep going. 6 and 6. 2 losses in a row. So they should start giving me like easy players. I mean, that was pretty easy. That guy was not good. Where am I? Where am I? I'm trying to find my window. Okay, here we go. Match again.
あなたが先手です。
Sente.
対局開始。嬉野流。
So my Urashino is not doing so well lately. Do we get another 4th file? No. Okay. Okay. Oh, my stream looks like it's suffering. The stream is suffering. But that's the thing that you know, it's. Do I pawn? It's still like the weird part.
2分30秒。
Take. Let's do it. Let's do it. Take. Whoa.
Tataki no fu.
Tataki no fu. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. Okay, so now I'm starting to sort of drift off into
2分。
what I used to do. I think those last 2 games threw me for a loop. They really threw me for a loop. I don't like this yet. So let's do this. Ooh. Gotta be aggressive. Gotta be aggressive.
1分30秒。
126. I'm thinking too long. Definitely thinking too long. Oh, that's not what I wanted, but I'll take it, I guess. Okay, Woo! Come on.
1分。
I should have just dropped the Son of a gun. Gosh. Terrible.
30秒
I think I just helped him.
20秒
Thank you for the game.
よかったやんね
Arigatou gozaimashita. Not good. Not good, but the opponent stopped paying attention to my moves and worked out. All right. Oops, not 78 and 6, 7 and 6. All right, let's check. So, Apiary and Tsukana are on 2 dan. Pona 5 on a good day. Prince Pona 2 dan in 3 minute. That one does Bogyoku. Oh. Oh. Pona 5 Jan. So Pona 5 May, they have different months? Well, I'll be curious to see if I get any of these bots. Yeah, I won't get any of those because, I'm not going to be that highly rated, especially after these losses I've had. All right, let's keep going. Let me try to get back some of that solid play from the first few games. They're 10 to Tukana. I guess only the only green part of the eyes. Oh, oh wow, there's a lot of wars bot here. Okay, 3-minute bots are really bad. They can swindle games. So yeah, that makes sense. 3-minute bots like the Lee Shogi. Sometimes throw everything away and sometimes see everything. Opponent bots are more balanced than Lee Shogi bots. Each wars bot different mode: normal, greedy, scared, risky, swindler. Tell from their avatar. If Shogi Dad was a 3-minute bot, he would have the slot machine avatar. Perfect. That's the best summary of my Shogi game in one sentence comment that I've seen so far. All right. Let's see if I can get a bot. So 7 and 6 on the day.
あなたが先手です
Sente, Super Now King 7.
開始嬉野流
Urishino Ryu. Okay. Another 4th file Rook player. Dirty 4th file Rook players. Now he's a 3rd file Rook player. So we're gonna do this. Here we go. Take it. Push the pawn. I should have just taken. Okay, here we go. We got the rook. We don't have the rook. Thought we had the rook. Now I don't have anything. Now I don't have anything. So I need to take this knight. I think I need to take the knight. Take the knight. Well, no. No. I do have this. I still have this. No, let's take the knight. So if he takes the silver, how am I going to take? Let's get the rook. Let's get the rook. Okay.
2分
Pawn. I can't do that. I can do this. Okay. That's interesting. Boy, did I fall for that? Let's back out. Yeah, really messed that up. Okay. I should have just come out. I should have just come out here. This is where I wanted to go. Okay, I've got the time advantage as well. I should have just pushed that out. So where's their counterplay going to come from? They've got a bishop, silver. Okay. Don't take too much time. Get this bishop free. Okay, so there's that. He's coming there. Come that way. He's got a pawn drop.
1分
Okay, so that's going to be it. Okay, yeah.
おめでとうございます
Arigatou gozaimashita. I copied a random kipu and it just repeated the same pawn plus trade. That was which one? The Tensutsukana? Or Prince Pona? The closer his king gets to the opposite side, the stronger he gets. Oh my goodness. This Bogyoku and like 25%. Oh, that's hilarious. I love Shogi Wars. Where else are you gonna get this kind of fun? Like this kind of character. I'm also enjoying this stream here, this 10-second stream. I'm gonna say no. I want to see. Okay, I'm 2 winning. I'm 2 winning. I've got the 2 winning. Let's see if I can. So 8. I wanted to check my daily count just to see if I was still sort of on the track for my counting. All right, boy. So my down queue is terrible. So these players I'm playing against, at least their 3-minute skill is awfully low. Interesting, very interesting. So we've got a chance. Wait, I'm at 3 wins in a row? No, only 2. Only 2. Only 2. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Yeah, good luck finding a bot. Yeah, I just want to get an easy bot. I need to get this. I need this avatar. I need this avatar. I'm not gonna do Kishin. I want this avatar. Let's see. Where am I? Where am I? I wanted to look. I wanted to look at something. Oh, I just wanted to make sure my stuff is still reloading. My 1405. Okay, that is. Wait. So it is reloading. It is reloading. Let me just reload again for good measure. Okay. Oh, the Swindler bar. But I've played. I feel like I've played plenty of Dark Ponas, and it has swindled me in regular games in the past. I definitely feel that. Game start. 3-minute. Sente again. Ken go.
開脚開始嬉野流
Okay. So we've got what's it called? This is a all right. I don't like this. Okay. He comes up. So we have this. We're coming up here. That's fair. That is very fair. Just making some aggressive pushes. So my plan, I think, is to get this third file on, push it up, get my silver in there. Oh.
2分30秒
I don't like this now. I don't like this now. Or maybe I should have pushed this. That's fine. Takes it. Good. That gives me a tempo. Oh boy. Gives me a couple tempos. Oh, I wasted my pawn. Oh, son of a gun. Woof. Got this. Don't mind if I do, because that's enough. And now I get this out here. Just blocking that. But I think I can get a... Tricky, tricky, tricky! Pawn. All right. 136 to 104. I'm ahead in the game and ahead in the clock. Um,
1分30秒
probably not what I wanted. Drops the silver. I drop the pawn on the third file. All right, take it. I wonder if taking the silver would have actually been better. Okay, he's trying to flag down half the time. Okay, okay. Thank you for the game. So that's 3 in a row. We're now on 3. So now we're in that dangerous ethical category, that extremely dangerous ethical category where I'm thinking about using my Kishin to get this this avatar. Oh man, the ethical dilemmas. You know, the tragedy of the commons. These are the things that we like to talk about on this channel. Not true. Yeah, that was a weird looking demon killer. Shogi, you were doing that Tsume collection I was trying earlier today during your work training. Just finished it. There are tricky mates. I like that one. So that one, to me, it seemed, so I didn't run into any of them that were taking me a long time. So in the 2 easier problem collections, I ran into 1 or 2 at least per collection that made me, that stumped me like for a couple minutes. And I didn't get that in this collection yet, but I liked it. I like it. I love all these collections. You know, that's the thing. I don't know if it's just because I'm getting better at them or if I'm just enjoying the game more, but like, I'm just enjoying doing Tsume. I'm enjoying doing it on stream or off. It's just I'm liking doing it. It's really, Shogi is an amazing game. It's an amazing, chess is an amazing game too. But Shogi, you know, I'm just as a Shogi streamer here, I'm talking about Shogi, and it is just a really fun game, both playing and studying and practicing. Like, I guess maybe I should say that Tsume and Hishi is practice. To study might be reviewing lines and stuff like that, and thinking about testujis. Dangerous ethics, monkas. That's right. We have become that. Well, we're debating becoming that which we hate. So that's the thing. So I have never been a Kishin hater. Never. I've never been a Kishin hater. I've seen very strong players on their YouTube channels using Kishin, and you know, in situations I think where it's interesting. To use a double, it's like the double entendre of the chess world. Yeah, it's ethics. If I use these Kishin, then I think, you know, the Shogi streaming association is going to make me take like one of those online ethics training classes, like where you have to, you know, the kind that you have to take at work. Like, even if you're a programmer, you have to take these ridiculous training classes, like don't steal from the store, or don't do this or that. All these things that don't come up in your job ever. You still have to take training for it, so that presumably someone who sold the training to these the people who are scamming the world by getting this training stuff out there, they need to feed themselves too, I guess. So anyway, there's an entire chapter in the ethics, the Online Shogi Streamer Association, OSHA, if you will. There's an entire chapter or unit in the training material about using Kishin. You learned a lot about not taking bribes. Exactly. You're not allowed to take. You can take $75, or you can take $150 if you have VP approval, or you can go to an event if you have VP. It's like I'm gonna remember any of this stuff. I just don't take anything. It's never offered, and I'll never take it. So that's the way it is. That's the way it is for me. But anyway, so we're on a 3-win streak. I didn't update my win loss. Oops. Don't know how that happened. I'm hitting weird buttons today. I'm making mistakes. I'm making streamer mechanical mistakes. Okay. All right. Focus. I need this avatar. The 2018 US Shogi champion. I need this avatar. Where's my window? There it is. We're going in. Give me a
あ
second.
なたが先手です
Alright. 2Q.
対局開始嬉野流
Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Okay, we got Central Rook guy. Come on. This is extremely wide open over here. We're off to a strong start. Take.
2分30秒
I bungled it. How did I bungle it? There's no way I wasn't in the advantage. There's zero chance I wasn't in the advantage. Push. Take. All right, we got to do it.
2分
Gosh, how did I? Oh boy. $132 to $216. Okay, so he's winning on the board and on the clock.
1分30秒
All Just ask him questions. Ask him questions. Okay. That is nice. That is nice. That is nice. All right. Okay. Do I have a pawn? I do not have a pawn. So we got this.
1分
Oh gosh. Okay. So, oh boy. Gold, gold, gold. Oof, he's got a mate though. He's got a mate. I've got 46 seconds. Bishop. 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 No, I don't have bishop. Silver. Silver. Rook. Silver.
30秒
Silver.
20秒
Okay, let's do this. Okay. He's got plenty. Okay.
10秒腹銀
Haragin. One second, son of a gun. You dirty piece of garbage. Ah. 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 These players of wars, they can't mate. They can't mate. They can't even mate. They're so desperate for their little timeout victory that they can't. Don't like it. Don't like that. Don't like losing that way. Like, I don't mind if I get flagged by someone, you know, who's playing well, but getting sort of flagged by someone who has demonstrated that they can't mate is the tougher one. That they're not even trying to mate. Like, I think with 30 seconds to go, they went into, how do I flag this guy? So now I'm back at 0. I should have just pressed the Kishin button and accepted my glory and then won the 5th game. That's what I should have done. I should have done it. Once I realized, I thought I could mate faster, so I had confidence in my own abilities. Unlike my opponent, who has no confidence in their ability.
あなたが先手です。対局開始
Honestly, though, what's
私の竜
the point of playing if you can't This guy's not gonna know this. He's not gonna know this in 3 minute here, 3 second. Watch this. Oh, he did see it. What the heck? What is literally what is going on here? This is terrible. This is terrible. This is the worst. This is literally the worst. All right, get out of this game. Screw this guy. Screw this guy. This is a family-friendly channel. We don't talk that way. But that is exactly the sentiment right now. What the? This guy started the game by playing Kishin, and now he's run out. That's why it took so long to make that move. Just take the mate. Come on. Take the. Thank you. All right. Well, let's see how long it takes you to make this move. Okay. Thank you. Gosh, really grinds my gears. Really grinds my gears. You get out of here. How can I? Is there any? Let's see.
2分
There we go. Can we do this? Can we? Is there any way we can do this? Take. No. Woo!
1分30秒
Can we do this? But take the silver. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Can we knight bishop let's see. Is there any way? There's got to be a way. There's always a way. Where there's a will, there's a way. Let's see if I can trade a piece into mate here somehow. All right, this is good. This is good. This guy blitzed out that perfect refutation of what I was supposed to do at the beginning, and he can't find a mate? What's even happening?
30秒
Let's see.
20秒
I got this. Oh, he's got this. No, he doesn't. Yes, he does. Oh, okay. Did he give it? He's got the gold. He's got it. Okay. I think I could have made that trickier. I definitely think I could have made that trickier. Turned out fun. I think it's this Lee chest shirt. This Lee chest shirt is not giving me any good luck. That's the problem. Is that, Lee chess supports like proper dragging and pre-moves. I'm playing on Shogi Wars, where I've got to double click, chunk. It's like a manual transmission, just making every move. Oh man. All right. So I'm dropped down to 9 and 8 on the day. I was doing all right, but that's fine because I didn't have any wins in a row there. Stream having some trouble. All right, it is 3:25 p.m. here, going 4 hours and 45 minutes. I've got more time. I've got more will. All right, come on.
あなたが先手です
Okay, Sente again.
対
They're
局
giving me
開始
Sente. Say that about Shogi
私の流
Wars. I can't believe that my Sente has been so poor. Oh boy. Okay. I feel like there's a letdown going on with this streak tournament because it's like, all right, if I win this game, I'm thinking about winning this game, and I'm like, if I win this game, then I've got 4 more to go. I'm at the 0, so it's like my motivation for winning is just out of the love of the game, and it's not necessarily about the excitement of getting that avatar. I'm so far away now. Some dog going nuts out there. Communication disorder. Okay. Haven't seen many of those. Oh! Interesting. Okay, that's not a resignable spot. That's not a resignable. I mean, yeah. I mean, that's I understand, but that's not a resignable spot to me. That's totally playable. That's a bishop for a rook, and yes, I have a good drop there. 5 wins isn't so. On stream, I've gotten 5+ win streaks a number of times. So I know it's possible for me, especially in 10-second and in especially in 10-second, it seems to be, but also in 10-minute. But that said, now that I'm 2Q on 10-second, maybe it's going to become even harder. It's tough. I really would like to win. I'd really like to get this avatar. It's. I wish there was a second way to get it, like win 50 games in the week. Some way to grind it. Some way to grind it that also sort of benefits Shogi Wars, which is to have players. Get up there. Hello. So how am I going to make progress? Okay, coming up. Let's see. Oh gosh, yeah, nice. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, I needed to come up here. Yeah. Okay. And he drops. That's what he was looking for. I got to take that. Let's see. Let's see. That's not good. That is terrible. Let's do this. Probably wrong way. Maybe I should have come the other way. Okay. Now, gosh, how is this castle so good? All right. . Oh, take it. Fair enough. $115. I've got time. I've got time.
$1分
Ooh. Got stuff. Okay. Let's get our pieces in. Let's start making some noise anyway over here.
30秒
Not good, not good, not good, not good, but it's fine. Okay.
20秒
Guys, he's... God, these...
10秒
Can't believe. I guess that's my fault for making Anaguma. But goodness gracious, come on, guys. You gotta... I can't make the moves fast enough. Yeah. Like, they're not even trying. These guys, they've got like 2 minutes on the clock or a minute on the clock. They're not even gonna try to mate? What is going on with these people? It's a lack of spirit. It's a lack of spirit, it's a lack of will, and it will hurt them in their shogi careers and in their lives. That's what I'm telling myself. Let's see. The X number of wins. There are always 3 avatars. Yeah, but they always give the junk avatars as like the other stuff. Like, I just won that purple-haired avatar just like yesterday or the day before. It's always sort of the one you don't want to use. Yeah, like this one. Does this? I don't know if this will even show up in my stream. Like this. It's like, yeah, like I don't really want to use these. Like, I want the pros. I mean, that one's nicely done, don't get me wrong. It's just, it's not something I as a middle-aged dad is going to choose as my avatar. Let's just say that. All right. Darn. I've gone on this losing streak here. And my play has plummeted. Yeah, like, it started strong, and I think I got... Someone's calling. Sorry for the if there's sound in the background here. Like, vibrating on the mic. I need to regroup. I need to think about how I deal with this. So I started strong. But, started strong, was playing okay. Now I'm more in the mode of throwing pieces. All right, brain flip. Next game will not do it. Yeah, I think losing that fourth game, the fourth game, that streak, I think that took something out of me. I think that emotionally took something out, and now I've 3 losses since that. Well, 2 more since that. All right, let's get this up. Okay. He's castling on that side. Interesting. Not interesting in the Kramnik way. Okay, let's finish this. This castle that I do not love. Uh,
2分30秒
2分30秒. So he's coming up. He's coming up. Yeah, that's good. Okay, fair enough. Let's do it. Let's give it to him. Oh, okay. That's not what I expected. That is not at all what I expected. I think he should still take. Okay. Interesting.
2分
Do you take this to get the drag? Yeah, go for it, dude. So I've got a pawn. Oh goodness. Oh gosh, I should have come up. There we go. Okay, so I need to. Oh, I could take that. I should take that rook. All right, the rook is hanging. Still threatening mate. I think he's got to drop the silver or move the gold up.
1分30秒
127. Sort of got a castle. Alright, thank you for the game.
5日ね
Arigatou gozaimashita. Okay, that one. I don't want to be lulled into believing that I solidified just because I won, because I left some moves on the board, and I think they left some moves on the board. I mean, obviously, but yeah, I think the opponent could have made their way in faster, and maybe I should have captured their gold faster. But maybe not. That I'm not 100% on. So I'm gonna track this. It is 3:41. I still have time. I still have time today. So we are on. What is going on? Gosh, I can't. I'm clicking. Okay, we're just crossed 5-hour mark. We still have more time. I really want to get this avatar. If I'm going to get this avatar, I've got just enough time, I think, to get this avatar. Today, anyway. You know, I'll be trying all week. I'll be trying all week because I really want it because it's the 2018 US Shogi champion.
あなたが先手です
Sente. Panic! Oh, you got to be kidding me! All right, here we go. Here we go. I'm gonna dirty flag this guy. The stream sniper. Please fall into the trap. Please fall into the trap. Please. That would make content. We're going for content here. Okay. Panic is too good for that.
取り差し
Torizashi. That's not good. That's not good. That is really not good. That is terrible. That is terrible. Okay. Do this. He's got they've got a lot of pieces. Lot of pieces. And it's coming fast. Yeah, it's coming very fast. Darn. This is extremely disappointing for me. Extremely disappointing. I was so sure that I was gonna win this one.
底歩
Both on time and on the Urashino. So I completely misread the board. Completely misread the board. Let's see here. Oh boy, that's good. That's good. Oh, I misread that too.
頑張れ
Good game. Good game. Good game. Darn it. Darn it. Darn it. I thought for sure I was going to at least flag. But, I definitely panicked. Panic. No, hold on. There we go. We panicked. I was so excited. I thought, oh my goodness. I thought, I am going to win this game. I'm going to win this game. And then I'm going to either dirty flag panic or I am going to just Urashino. Just Urashino them right up the board. And how dare you be solid? How dare you? How dare you? You've been trying for 5 games. Oh man. Wait a minute. Wait. Why didn't I Kishin? So I was so excited about the possibility of winning that game. I wasn't even thinking about the high order bit. You know, the end game there was Kishin. Just a steady barrage of Kishin. Oh, a highlight. Well, that game was so fast, it'll probably fit in a clip. That was less than 2 minutes. Less than 2 minutes. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. I was so excited. So that's how I'm gonna chalk that one up too. Is that I was just so excited by the possibility of winning this game because I thought, all right, Panic is on my home turf now. This is my home turf. I'm playing 3 minute. I'm playing Urashino, and there's the pressure, and for sure, golden opportunity missed. They say that in your life you have a few opportunities to really make a difference. This was mine, and I failed. And I failed. You're probably not going to flag if you just blunder away all your pieces. Well, that. Oh, good game. Good game. You played steady, and you didn't. I thought you didn't fall into the traps. You didn't even try. You didn't even try to push your pawn. What is going? I was so confused. I'm so confused by that. You weren't even pushing the third file pawn. This isn't fair. Life is not fair. That's the moral. Kids, any kids watching, on stream or watching the live stream or watching at home on YouTube. This is the lesson for today. Life is not fair. Sometimes you get a chance and you blow it. And then there's really nothing you can do about it until you get another chance. But that chance may never come, so you can just give up. That's the lesson. That's the hard reality of life. Oh, there are many Urashino traps versus third file rook. There are many, and I have demonstrated them on stream a number of times, all courtesy of Koshiro. It's ridiculous. Koshiro, there was one trap I missed. There are multiple traps I missed, but a trap I missed. Koshiro showed me how to deal with it, and then on the next stream, it hit. And yesterday's stream it hit. So looking behind the scenes of the Shogi Dad YouTube channel, I tried yesterday. I didn't have the artistic ability or the time in order to I wanted to make, because I talked about on stream about the idea that I've hit this trap, I've made this trap so many times now that Shogi Wars is going to start popping up a badge, Koshiro Trapu or whatever with Koshiro's face. But I thought, I'm going to make a thumbnail. I'll use the Brazil flag. Just because I didn't want to put Koshiro's face out there without his permission, on as my YouTube video thumbnail. So I thought, I'm going to put a Brazil flag and try to make it in the style of Shogi Wars, where it's a circle. I have no artistic ability, but that was the goal. So if you look at that stream, yesterday's YouTube channel thumbnail, that thumbnail was supposed to be a Brazil flag in the style of a Shogi Wars badge. Oh, you want? Well, see now you have this. Now you have the moral high ground. You have the win. You have this. You have the you never need to play me again. It's you'll always just be undefeated. There's no way. Oh, and there's Koshiro. Yeah. Oh, I am so hurt. Time Zombie. I am so hurt that I lost. That you didn't fall into my trap. I'm so hurt. I thought you were a friend of the channel. I thought you were, the content. I guess I made it for the content of the blundering the pieces. Yeah, that's my excuse. I'll just say I did it for the content. It's not because I'm terrible. It's not because I'm terrible at this game that I love and I play every day and practice for hours and hours and hours every day and I'm still terrible at it. It's not because of that. It's because I was trying to make good content. The trap. Let me show. It's Let me change the stream, transition the scene. It is, actually, I didn't record the loss. So 10 and 10 on the day, extremely disappointing. I thought for sure I'm going to get like a 5-win streak in this. But the opponents were too solid. They're giving me people like Time Zombie. Come on, that's not fair. So here it is. Well, at this point, I guess at this point it's possible. So here, you push, and let's say I push. We do the pawn exchange. You know, just so the pawn exchange that third file rook players will just kind of do in their sleep. Ishida players, and then oops, and then there's the trap. I have done this on stream. I have converted this on stream at least 3 times. Once on Shogi Club 24, twice on Shogi Wars, and I want to say there might have been another one. Is it a free pawn? No, because if you take there. Actually, it's on my hand. 3-5 square is backed up by the silver. Yeah, you were not doing Ishida style, but you were supposed to. That's what you're supposed to do. That as an honorable third file rook player against me, you should do quick Ishida. You should as autopiloted as possible make quick Ishida. Man. But this is actually going to be something that I'm going to have to look at for my own study and learning. I don't play anyone online or offline that plays third file like this. So this is potentially like a novelty to me. I don't play anyone that does this. This is called normal third file. Wow. Oh, and that's what Time Zombie just said too. That it's normal third file rook. Capital N normal. Ornalt says it looks pretty normal to me. I mean, it looks reasonable. I mean, obviously it's reasonable. Otherwise, Panic wouldn't be playing it. But I don't think I've ever seen it. I am maybe just people don't play this online or at the queue level. Yeah, so in my mind, I'm thinking this feels like a fourth file rook opening, where the opponent is looking to parry my attacks. It seems like, rather than build up sort of an attack plan on their own, at least initially, which is a great strategy against me, because I'm going to make a mistake. Especially at this speed. You've been hitting a lot of but you're good. So you're at a level where you're so high up there that I'd imagine KKS becomes a bigger deal. Yeah, Gokigen is there's a glut of Gokigen as far as I'm concerned against me, but maybe it's because I'm biased. So maybe it actually isn't all that much. It's just that I feel the pain of going against it just because I don't like that mirror match. KKS seems like a tough one to also make educational videos about because there's so many options. It seems like, what do you focus on? Man. I can't believe I didn't get this 5-win streak. I can't believe. So this game, this Time Zombie game now, if this would have been for my fifth game, or for my fifth in the win streak, that would have been interesting. I bet I would have Kishined. You always hated it until you started playing it. Now you're in the KKS camp. So my discomfort or dislike of, so the only times I play sort of games with the bishops exchanged early and often are, when I'm playing Gokigen or opposing rook versus that third file player that I play every so often. So occasionally he'll exchange. So it's an Ifuribisha bishop exchange. I don't love it. I don't love it just because it's a constant mental burden. We're playing 10-minute with 40-second Byoyomi, but even with that time, it's a constant mental burden to be trying to prevent drops or trying to look for drops. It just, to me, I don't want to say it spoils the game because shogi is that is shogi. The essence of shogi is having pieces in your hand, but it just it kind of to me it kind of not taints. It pollutes the game. It makes it very murky and very kind of mentally exhausting in a different way. So, no. Well, first of all, you didn't spoil a win streak. It might have ended like a 1-game win streak, but you didn't spoil that. Second of all, no one ever has to apologize for beating me. No. So never apologize, even if it's for like a 10-win streak or something. The game was so one-sided. After I blundered that silver, the game was so one-sided. So I hope it was still at least mildly enjoyable for you to play it. Even with after the blunders, I was enjoying it. I think that that is part of the problem. Is I was having so much fun just starting up the game and getting it into my mind that I'm going to win this game. That's I think that's why I was so confident. Is that here I am. Today has been a pretty decent blitz day for me, and I thought, okay, if I am ever going to have a chance or ever going to have an advantage, I think this is going to be it. So we'll see. But you're solid. So I don't know if it's a stronger bullet because you're solid. Yeah, I was surprised myself. I was surprised I fell apart too. Especially in that position, but that's something I've talked about on stream, is that I really have trouble in novel to me, novel positions. I don't think on my feet all that great in the opening and middle game. And so more solid, stronger players can kind of start pulling away. And so like this one, this was like amazing to me with all these games I've played on stream. This like I said, this is new to me. So I'm trying to apply my patterns and my principles to a position that's different enough that it throws those ideas kind of out the window. Yeah, whenever I get emotional, I start to play erratically. That is absolutely true. Good emotion or bad emotion. Yeah. If I lose a completely winning game, it takes me some time. So that's that's one of those things where I need to learn from Magnus Carlsen. He's notorious for playing incredibly well after losing a game, and if finding a wild panic, I was just so excited. It wasn't just a wild panic. It was a shiny panic. It was like I was shiny hunting, and there was the shiny panic. And I threw my Pokemon. I threw my Pokeballs. I was throwing. I don't know what the highest ones are, like the Great Balls or whatever. I was throwing the best Pokeballs I had at this wild shiny panic, and the balls could just going bloop bloop and then pop bloop bloop pop. So I didn't get any. I didn't capture any. I used all my Pokeballs. I didn't end up with anything. And now I've got to go to the Poke Shop and buy more Pokeballs. So yeah, it's maybe the problem is thinking too much. Well, in that game, I don't think so. In that game, I think I wasn't seeing the board. The board in my mind was not the board that was on in reality. So yeah, the answer is in the instinct. Yeah. Well, I hope the more I play, the more I'll grow that instinct if you can do such a thing. But we'll see. Oh, my stuff is all messed up. Let me do this. I'm checking my stream just to make sure that it shows the okay. Yeah, the counts in the top corner of the stream were overflowing the side since I've played double-digit games, wins and losses. All right. I still have some time. I still have a little bit of time. Let's get a couple more, at least one more in. I really thought today, I'd get 30 games in of 3-minute shogi. But it's only 20. Here we go. Hopefully, stream snipe again. No, unless Kawazu is a viewer. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Okay, okay, we're coming up. Got this is, I definitely struggle with these. Okay. This has been the approach I've been taking. I think I could have tempoed this. Okay. Let's come here. No. Oh boy. Yeah, there it is. Shoot. Gosh, he saw it. Darn it. I saw it, but a second too late. Oh gosh. Is there any? Do I have any tricks? That hurts. That hurts. I think, if I were to spend a second more, but that's the thing, is I can't spend a second more. Yeah, the Bog, I struggle. I really struggle against Boging in Urashino. Do I? I've got to make counterplay. I've got to make counterplay. I don't know if it's going to do anything here. Okay, 144 to 131. Okay. Oh, gosh. Man. Why was that bishop there? All right. Good game. Good game. Good game.
一丁粘れんかった
Good game. Good game, good mate. Good attack. Good conversion. All right. So I held out longer. I held out longer against that bogeying style attack. Held out longer and than usual.
だか
So
ら後手です
have a good takeaway from that. All right, so he's done his. So he's just a timeout player. Gosh, come on, pieces.
振り飛車穴熊
Gosh, come on, pieces. Huh.
2分30秒
Okay, 225, 225. Do I want to give up? No, I don't. Okay.
2分
Oh gosh. Gotta get this up here. I don't. Oh, I should have just taken it. Take. All right, I gotta make sure not to fall into this.
1分30秒
All Okay, 104.
1分
Okay. All right.
Good game.
Good game. Thank you. Thank you, Takadori Ray. Thank you. Thank you. That makes me feel better. That honestly, hearing Takadori Ray finish up the game, just say, good game. It really made me feel good. It made me feel good. It got me out of the slight little doldrums. That was a fun game. Maybe that's the nature of 3 minutes. So what I was going to say is that I think the opponent way too early on just went into time preserving mode. But maybe that's what wins at Q level, is try not to blunder, preserve your time. So they were pushing the pawns, just pushing those pawns, not blundering away any pieces, but in the end, they let me make that attack. So, yeah, very, very. Today has been in the best possible. Well, I won't even reuse the joke. Today has been sort of enlightening. It's been. It is not at all how I expected this stream to go. I thought that I thought, especially early on, I thought I would play much more frantic. I thought there was a non-negligible, as in maybe a majority percentage chance. I thought maybe 75 to 80% chance that I was just going to get blown out so badly, because of the way I am on stream and with mouse, that it just wouldn't even be watchable. Like it was the first time. The first time I tried to play 3 minute on stream, unwatchable. The games were not even shogi games. They were just terrible. And then after that, I played on mobile, and I got that confidence of like, wait a minute, I'm playing really well 3 minute on mobile, and crushing in no time at all. And then today was somewhere in the middle. So fun, very fun. I don't know if this should be a regular thing now. Now that this has come on, I don't know if like Thursdays should become like a 3 minute day, 3 minute Thursday or something. I don't know, but all I know is that was awfully fun and educational. There are definitely those spots, especially the spots where we were reviewing games, and so it was. How was the 10-second games? The 10-second game stream is good. The 10-second, I've been pretty good on stream. I mean, the last 10-second stream is Friday. So I do the 10-second games on Friday. And last Friday is the stream where I ranked up to 2Q. I think I finished like 10 wins and 2 losses. There was like an 8-win streak in there at some point. So like I play okay, I play okay on 10 second. Okay. Okay. Not much better than I do on 10 minute, but the 10-second games, they don't. I don't get flagged like I do on the 10-minute games, but I also don't seem to build great plans in 10-second games. not that I build great ones in. See, that's the thing. That's the thing that I keep coming back to about the 10-minute games, is that even when I review the stream after, and I think chess players talk about, some chess players anyways, chess players talk about this. I know Go players talked about this a lot, at least back in the day, is like, the more time you spend thinking about a move, the worse the move becomes. That is, we've seen that so many times on this stream in these 10-minute games where I'm thinking for 30, 45 seconds, and the move that I come out with is worse than a move that I would have just blitzed out. So like that's yeah, obviously I'm piggybacking, or what is it? Is it piggybacking? Not piggybacking. It's where you're hand picking, cherry picking. I'm cherry picking situations that I've remembered in my mind. But like when I think a lot, I'm not finding much better moves. Same sort of thing over the board, where I notice on the moves that I spend a lot of, let's say, if I spend over the board a minute or 2 minutes, the moves I'm coming up with are often no better than the types of moves that I come up with when I'm not thinking that long. But also, I trick myself. And I've heard people talk about this in chess. This has happened to me over the board many times. Many. At least a handful of times. Where, so I think about all these variations. I think about all of it. So let's say I've thought a minute on a move, like a middle game move. And I think, okay, I'm going to do this, and then this, and here's what happens. And then I make a move out of order. And then, so I've thought all that out, and then there's some sort of hang up where mechanically I make the move out of order. I'll be thinking about it so intently that I'll just put out the second move instead of the first move in the sequence. That's happened to me a few times. There's also the time, the chance too, that I do something where like I think a lot about a move, I'm ready for a move, and then out of the corner of my eye, I see another move. I'm like, oh, that one looks good. And then I think, oh, yeah, I don't see a problem with that. And then I make it. And it's not a good move. Habu Sensei said that if he doesn't find a move in 30 minutes, there's no good move for him. 30 minutes is a whole long time. But like, that there must be something to that. There must be something to that. It happened with you and your opponent over the boards. I believe it because I see it over the board, for me. And like, obviously you and a lot of those players, like I see you playing on video, they're all better players than I am. But something that some chess players have said, again, not to always just be regurgitating what I hear chess players say, but like some of the mistakes are similar between the levels, or the mistakes or the problems that happen between the levels. They're similar, but they vary in magnitude. So like, I have the same problem, and then people at the high levels have the same problem. It's the same basic problem, but it's like mine ends up with a huge loss versus theirs with a minuscule loss. But at their level, a minuscule loss is as important as a big loss at my level. So it's fascinating. Shogi's a fascinating game, and gosh, it is so fun. These 3 minute games were way more fun than I thought. I am very disappointed that I didn't get that avatar though. So we'll see. Maybe tomorrow on 10-second. I'll be playing higher caliber players tomorrow, so maybe not. But we'll see. We'll see. I would like to get it. Again, I would like that avatar, especially because it's the 2018 US Shogi champion. So I'd like to have that. But anyway, there's time. There's a week to go in that event, or a week or so to go in that event. And I'll be coming back. Thank you to everyone who's helped and has hung out for all this time. Yeah, we're at, so not quite 6 hours it looks like today. 5 hours and 41 minutes. I must have started late. I must have started very late, because this is the latest. 4:20 is the latest I think that I've gone on stream in a day, but I've definitely done 7-hour streams. Anyway, I think I'll do one more. No, I've got to go, and so I've got to close up here, and then put my stuff away, and then go pick up my daughter. So I have to go. And unfortunately, I would love to, because especially if you're stream sniping, I would love to, but that's it. I have to go. So thank you, everyone. Thank you for that game. Thank you. Congratulations on playing that so well in 3 minutes. Like, I imagine, based on what you've said, that you're not much of a 3 minute play. You don't play 3 minutes very often, but that was solid. It knocked me off my feet, and yeah, congratulations. That was a fun one. I had win or lose. Win or lose. I have so much fun in games against friends. But yeah, you were like in my either 30 or high 20s, I think. So yeah. All right. So I'm gonna hang up. I'm an old man. I'm gonna hang up the phone and hang up the modem and call it a day. But I'll be on tomorrow. Do 10 seconds and. Thanks again, everybody. I really appreciate it. This was an absolute blast for me. And I'll see you again. Enjoy your shogi games. If you enjoy your shogi games half as much as I do, you'll be having a ton of fun. So thanks again. See you soon. Have a great night and take care. Bye.